back to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet. I have got the most amazing show in celebration of our incredible manager Hayley, who is unfortunately not well. Oh no, we're wishing her all of the best. I know she's watching at home. Morning Hayley, I hope you're okay. We're all human and it is live TV and I can't tell you how gutted we are that she's not here, but she has left us with all of the best deals. I said this on my birthday show. SewingStreet ads for a party. Whenever it's anyone's birthday, they always do brilliant birthday shows. And of course, Hayley's our boss. Hayley's been, I've worked with Hayley for over 15 years now. And I must say, she is literally one of the, well, she is the best boss there is, and she's such a hard worker. She isn't just a sales manager, she does everything. She does everything. And she's also a really good friend of mine. I absolutely love her. So Hayley, get well soon, and thank you for giving us all of the deals because they are stacked. I mean, if I'm honest, I'm a little bit overwhelmed with how much we've got to try and get through because we've got 3 hours of Hayley's birthday deals. So this hour, 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock, and they're all on pre-order. We will be crashing a lot. But what we're going to do is we're going to maybe move things around. We got your cake though, Hayley. We will make sure that you get a slice on your desk. And we're going to eat the rest, aren't we, Michael Wolf?
Yes, we are.
Oh, I love a bit of Colin. It's the posh Colin as well, isn't it? Thank you. That was from Suzanne Campion. Suzanne Campion's here today, and I am in awe of her quilt. If you spot this on pre-order, I'll show you a picture of it in a moment. In fact, just look at this. It is absolutely stunning. We are in love with our cathedral window quilt. It gives depth and texture. It's cathedral window. It's absolutely beautiful, heritage, stunning colours, Bridgerton colours. I love it, and it's a brand new V&A collection. We'll talk about that with Suzanne. Now, we have got our early bird special, our kind of manager's special. I feel really strange doing this on my own because these are all going to be crazy deals. Are you ready? Deal number one, our early bird. Everybody who's woken up bright and early with us, we have got a V&A Needle Essentials bundle. Now, this is just to get us all warmed up. Are we ready? We've got 41 needles in here, 6 packs of hand sewing needles, tapestry needles, ballpoint needles. We have got cotton darning needles. We have got beading needles in here. We have got lots of different lengths and styles of needles, all fabulous quality. The only reason that we've managed to get these, by the way, is because we have got a huge amount shipped over from America, from a very, very famous company. V&A are a brilliant brand, but we managed to get them at such a fantastic price so we can pass on the savings to you. And then we bundle them together and get an even better deal because it's an early bird. And then we get an even better price because it's Hayley's birthday. Happy birthday, Hayley! Thank you for our amazing deals this morning. £8.94. That makes it £1.49 a pack. Look, even if you go to the supermarket, you can pay £3 for a little pack of hand sewing needles, can't you? And you've got the right needles for the job. So you've got the darning needles. You know, if you need to sew in your ends, if you're a crocheter, if you want your ballpoint hand sewing needles, they are fantastic for sewing stretch, for knit fabrics. You've got your tapestry fabrics, and it says on the back what they're going to be perfect for. So if you're doing needlepoint, knitting, counted cross stitch, they've got the large eye. They aren't sharp, they're blunted needles, and they pass between the fibres of your yarn easily. You've got some cotton darners here, which are long, with long eyes, and nice and sharp. So you've got a really great selection. Obviously, it's our sister channel jewellery maker's birthday, so we've added some beading needles in as well. If you want to do some embellishing, then these have got flexibility to them, and obviously the eye isn't any larger, so you can fit them through even the smallest of seed beads. Just £8.94. We're going to get as many people opening their baskets nice and early this morning. All 6 packs of V&A hand sewing needles. Michael Wolf, could you come and refresh my page for me, please? We've got hundreds of these, and honestly, the deals The whole hour are going to be amazing. 41 needles, 6 packs, fabulous quality. Everybody who's bought any of our V&A products, I'm sure that you can vouch, they are brilliant, brilliant quality. You're getting 6 of these ones, you're getting 10 in this pack. So 41 needles altogether for just £8.94. That's a really good saving, especially for our early bird. And it's just a good way of opening your order. Maybe you're looking at your hand sewing needles, or you've got a holiday to look forward to and you're thinking, actually, I'm going to take some hand stitching with me. It's nice and therapeutic, isn't it? That's 22 pence a needle. 22 pence a needle. £8.94. There's lots of people adding to their basket. Remember, deals galore this hour. So many deals this hour. So just open your basket nice and early with our early bird special. They are brilliant value for money. At just £1, did you say £1.99 a pack of needles? £1.49 a pack of needles. £1.49. Right, we're going to leave that deal with you. That is your early bird special. As I said, there is a lot coming up today. Happy birthday, Hayley deals for 3 of the hours. She's with us. She's with us in spirit, and I know that she's going to be messaging in. She will be watching. She will be keeping an eye on our Chris. She's given us a very complex spreadsheet and emails galore explaining why she's picked everything, how she's managed to get the deals. So yes, I will be relaying all of that to you. So don't panic. You're still going to get the amazing manager special deals. At 9 o'clock, the Kilburn beautiful, absolutely beautiful Regency window quilt. William Kilburn, we will learn more about this incredible collection that was for the V&A. It's brand new in. And honestly, I will show you pre-order in a minute. I think everybody is going to be taken aback at the price of this because it's a big quilt. I thought that this was going to be, if I'm honest, over £200. The quality of the fabrics, the V&A Association, the most beautiful collection of fabrics, the pattern by Suzanne Campion, and that stunning technique, and you're going to be blown away by the price of that. In fact, it's already selling. It's already selling on the web. It's brilliant. It's did you say you're crashing on it as well? So it's already a brilliant price on the web. It's not actually at our final price yet. So if you love it at that price, then yeah, definitely start checking out. We've then got more birthday deals at 10 o'clock. We've got lighting bundles. We have got my rotary cutter on its own for the first time ever. We have got the rotary blade replacements at that cheeky, cheeky, cheeky price. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We've also got Suzanne Campion back at 11 with the first time we've had this on SewingStreet. You may have been to one of Suzanne's workshops before and seen this bag. We have been desperate to get this on air because it's absolutely amazing. Excuse me. We've got it in William Morris. We've got it in Liberty. And we've also got it in another designer as well. We've got some fabulous bundles for you at 11 o'clock. Then 12 o'clock. Sanderson. Then at 12 o'clock, we have got machines, loads of deals, that anything that we don't get a chance to do in these 2 hours that Hayley's given us, we will make sure that we repeat. Right, keep going through for the early bird. Those V&A needles are flying out. And it's definitely worth shopping on pre-order. We've got multi-buy options, we've got massive discounts, we've got freebies, we've got all sorts coming up. If you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, send in your messages. Hayley will see all your birthday messages, so still get them in. I have got Facebook open. And now the other day when I was on Facebook, I thought, I haven't had one message. And then I refreshed my page and they all come flooded through. So I'm going to do the same and refresh my page and see who said hello. Yay, Pam has said good morning, lovely Vix. Oh, poor Hayley, get well soon. Good morning, what a fabulous start. Need new needles. Had a batch without eyes. What? What do you mean you had a batch without eyes? Susie Duncan. So you couldn't thread them? Was it a faulty batch or something? Or, yeah. Great job that you got a nice new bundle, though. Everybody who is saying happy birthday to Hayley, we will be forwarding on your messages. Let's have a look underneath us on the website. So, coming up on today's show, we have got mix and match deals on those beautiful cross stitch kits. We've got brand new fabrics. We have got bolts, which we are discounting. The Katrinka Into the Woods collection is stunning. We've got Dan Morris. Have you spotted some of the prices? Brand new. Japanese fabrics by the half metre. They are stunning quality and they are at an amazing price. Those Japanese fabrics, those patchwork fabrics, by the way, are incredible. They really are. They'd be great for jackets. The Luminique collection. We have got pre-cuts. We have got so much coming up. Look, it's not, can you see where the little cursor is on the right-hand side? It's not even halfway through. There's so much to bring to you. Oh, can we do the 5-inch charm squares? Let's do it. Now, this is Moda. We have had this especially cut for us from Moda. It is amazing. Now, we never get to do Moda 5-inch charm squares. We do 10-inch, we do layer cakes, we might do 2.5-inch strips, but you're getting 40 5-inch squares. You get a repeat. So sometimes you'll get 2, sometimes you get 3. This time, I think you're getting 4 of each. That one you've only got 1. So you might get a repeat on some of them, but you get 40 pieces. Today, we're dropping the price for Hayley's birthday. We are dropping the price for Hayley's birthday. This has never been on air before. We've got it in especially for Hayley's birthday show. Well, this is it. Do you know, Hayley as our manager has access to all areas. They get very competitive with birthday shows and manager specials. So Hayley has got these in especially for her birthday. They've been cut especially for her birthday, and they are $14.99. What a way to experience the beautiful Moda 5-inch squares. The sandalwood collection we've had before, but never in 5-inch charm squares. Love that paisley print. That lovely soft minty green is gorgeous. Nothing else quite like this. We only cut 300 of them. You could do a patchwork jacket with this. You could do your half square triangles with these. You could do so many different, the great thing is look, squares like this are going to be so useful. Just a simple patchwork quilt. Practicing your cathedral window technique with these, absolutely. And look, you're getting all of those beautiful navy blues, the beautiful mints, the creams, the reds. It's a lovely collection, really is. As I said, we've had this by the half metre. We have never had it in 5-inch charm squares before. Today, $14.99 for a Moda charm pack. We cut 300 of these. Once everyone's checked out, less than 250 straight away. There's loads in baskets. We all send in our happy birthday messages to our Hayley and our get well soon messages. We'll make sure she has plenty of cake. We will make sure she gets a slice of cake, don't you worry. Good morning. Karen said, happy birthday, Hayley, get well soon. Oh, she'll love this if she sat at home in a dressing gown. I hope you're all right, Hayley. We had a lovely chat on the phone last night. She was really, she sent then emails making sure that we're very aware of all of these deals because they normally come in quite secretive with their own sheets, with their own laptop, and will start like telling us the prices. So she's given us a full comprehensive spreadsheet of everything we can do. Happy birthday, Hayley. Wishing you a speedy recovery. I'm sorry you were gutted. We love birthday shows. We love birthday shows. But I'm so thrilled that it hasn't been postponed. You're still getting amazing deals this morning. Oh, you're going to save Colin's face. Yeah, well, what do you normally like to eat? I like the ones with all the Smarties on. But yeah, it is nice, that big chocolatey face. We'll save the face for Hayley. Laurie said, good morning and happy birthday, Hayley. Get well soon. We've had a message from Julie. Good morning, Vix. Can you please wish my mum Maureen a happy 8th? Well, look, let's just do loads of birthday shout-outs. This is everyone's birthday show now, it's just me. So, Hayley, happy birthday. Maureen, happy 80th for yesterday. Wow, congratulations. What a fabulous birthday to be celebrating. 80th, it's a big one. I hope you've had a fabulous party. We've had a message from Susan. Happy birthday, Hayley. Hope you get well soon. From Sue. Hayley, are you watching? Are you watching? Good morning, Derek. Oh, yes, she is. She's just said, good morning. Thank you for all your messages. I'm at home watching. I'm gutted to not be there, but Vix has the best deals. Enjoy today and grab a bargain. Thank you, Hayley. She just messaged on Facebook. Derek just said, good morning, Vix. Sorry I'm late. I've been ordering 3 shirts worth of... where have you found the John Scott fabric? Do you know, you never know. Go back on when it was launched on Sunday and click on the show and you never know. Underneath is everything that's listed from each show so you can see all the products. How have you managed to get hold of that? Good morning, Tom. Oh, honestly, 5-inch charm squares are the most versatile pre-cuts because you get all of that for under £15. You get all of the different prints from the collection. Not only have you got the navies and that lovely mint, You've also got the creams in here. And these are your white on a cream, the white detail. It's not just solids. Multi-buys are in. I'm not surprised why you could make a quilt, couldn't you? If you want to just get yourself some extra teals or greens, or if you want some of the creams, if you just want to add extra of a solid, it will go a really, really, really long way. 5-inch squares are going to be perfect as well for doing any of your cathedral window techniques. Love a cathedral window technique. We've got pouches, we've got bags coming up. These are going to be brilliant. $14.99. I can't actually remember. Hayley, correct me if I'm wrong. We never get 5-inch squares from Moda, do we? We've actually had them, look, cut especially. They're exclusive to SewingStreet, especially for our Hayley's birthday. $14.99, 40 pieces. That is now 47 pence a charm. And even if you're just 37 pence a charm, and even if you are just using that as a pocket, if you're using it as part of your applique project, if you don't have the storage space to store a whole collection of fabric, that's why I love 5-inch charm packs. Less cumbersome. You're not having to worry about cutting into lots of units. And it is a lovely balance. You know what Stuart will be doing? He would be auditioning them all now, wouldn't he? The good thing is that they all work really, really well together, and they are Moda. There's so many of our guest designers who come in and say, if you are quilting, work with Moda. They are stunning quality quilting weight fabrics. They press really well, they wash really well, they stitch beautifully. They're really good quality. And it should be $17.99. 40 of you have got these in your baskets and need to check out. I don't want to rush or pressure anyone, but it is going to be busy today. It is going to be very, very busy for Hayley's birthday. We've also got some other pre-cuts for you. We've got Dan Morris. We've got a 10-inch layer cake, 2.5-inch design roll, and we've also got the 5-inch as well. Let's start with the big one. Now, they are flying out, just so you know. There are way over 50 of you now have got those in your baskets. Okay. Oh, there's everything selling out. All the bolts, the case bolts are already selling out. It's worth having a look on pre-order and just seeing what is available, because lots of things are on either mix and match offers or discounted deals, or we'll drop the prices for you. So this is the most beautiful Luminique collection from Dan Morris, and it is so, it's like stained glass windows, so vibrant. I'm opening this up. Do you? Ollie said this will go so well with John Scott's new range. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, Derek. Look at this image. The colour. Colour, colour, colour. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, a 10-inch, if you're cutting this into 4, it is extremely versatile. I know Stuart Hillard said it is the most versatile pre-cut. Okay, it's $59.99. Hayley, you really are spoiling us. A brand new layer cake, £10 off. £10 saving this morning. It's only an amazing deal if you make the most of it after all. You're getting all of these beautiful colours. That's going to look amazing in so many different designs. And I'm thinking English paper piecing or FPP, if you want to use it for any of your traditional patchwork, if you're using it for your cathedral. I'm obsessed with the cathedral window technique today. Suzanne has inspired us all with that quilt. Look at that green. Let me know what you're thinking of making. See, there are a lot of patterns out there that call for 10-inch charm packs. £10 saving this morning. Only have 50 of these. Only have 50. It sounds a lot, but when we're doing £10 saving this morning for our manager's Hayley's birthday, she's brilliant. Do you know, she started out as my, she's done telly for years and years and years and years, but when I first started, it was more than 15 years ago. How old's Joseph now, Hayley? He's got to be 14, 15. She was so heavily pregnant when she was my producer. And I'll never forget, she was one of my first ever producers when I first started working on Shopping TV. And she's amazing. Was she your schedule when you joined here? Oh, she's been in the biz for a very long time. Hayley's so good at, like, she's not just a sales manager though, is she? She does so much. She does everything. And she knows our stock inside out. She really does. So when she puts together a show, when she puts together ours, oh my gosh, you are going to get some brilliant deals. Well, in her words herself, she says, I'm glad not to be there, but we've got the best deals today. She says, enjoy today's show and grab a bargain. She's messaged me on Facebook. all of these 10-inch squares for $49.99. Everybody who is checking out, think about how amazing these are going to look in different shapes as well if you start to use some of your templates, some of your creative grids maybe. We've got what's it? I was going to say hen's teeth, but that's as rare as hen's teeth, isn't it? What's it called? Dog's tooth, hound's tooth. The hound's tooth templates coming up later. These are going to be perfect for, like, you know, your creative grids or your different templates like that. You're getting all of those beautiful, very stained glass window, gorgeous graduation of colour. Excusez-moi. I have a tickle this morning. Look at that. Vibrant colours. Oh, now, I asked very cheekily. Sarah from White Gecko absolutely blew us away on Bank Holiday Monday with that massive floor cushion, and hundreds of you managed to get the kits, the small kits sold out. We had the pattern on its own available, and we were absolutely scrambling for jelly rolls. Now, if you want to make that big floor cushion, if you've got the pattern already, or if you want to get it today, you can, but you need to get one jelly roll. It is jelly roll friendly and it would be absolutely ideal. So I know hundreds of you who bought that pattern, and if you were looking for jelly rolls, we'll wipe it out, all of our jelly roll collections. And we looked for the boutiques and they weren't available, and I now know why, because they were looked into Hayley's show today. So if you want the brightest of colours in 2.5-inch strips, then look, we're going to do a discount again on this. That's what I'm saying. If you want to make that massive floor cushion, you just need a jelly roll to do all of the top and the gusset, all of the side of it as well. $49.99. That is amazing. No, it's even bigger than that. Yeah. I had to keep putting it on the floor because it was so big. But it was in that hour, yes. $49.99. Even bigger. Even bigger than that, Ollie. You're getting all of the colours of the rainbow, absolutely sensational colours, and just incredibly bright, aren't they? I love them. £49.99, all 40 of your 2.5-inch strips. Super, super useful. Really, really useful. Under £50 today. Look, this is it. This is that massive floor cushion. Look. Can you believe that's one jelly roll? One jelly roll. So if you do want that pattern, it's a White Gecko pattern. You don't need to quilt it. We were saying for like dog beds. We were saying for in the garden. We had so many fabulous ideas. Look at the size of it. It was huge, absolutely huge. And she fills it with an old duvet. You can back it with calico. You can back it with whatever you want. Just over a metre. I was falling asleep on it. It was so comfy. It was a brilliant idea for a dog bed. You could quilt it if you wanted, but for a design roll like this, look at me. I'm like amazed, aren't I? So much so that Sarah Jane was saying, I'll make you one, Vic. I'll make you one. And she just absolutely, yeah, we loved it. Sarah from White Gecko inspired us all, but we were hunting for jelly rolls. This would be perfect. Dan Morris, giving festival vibes, isn't it? It is lovely. If you love the bright colours like all John Scott's collection, £10 off today. Yeah, if you're doing cathedral windows, then it is going to be beautiful. It makes sense, doesn't it, having that stained glass window? You could use it as solids, but it's solids with interest. Your mixers, your blenders. There's lovely texture to it. And then we've also got the same Luminique range in 5-inch charm squares. Honestly, it's brilliant value for money because at $17.99 you can get that whole range. Now, because of what we did on the Moda one, do you know what? We're going to do it again. Thank you, Hayley. We're just going to blame Hayley. I couldn't get away with this. We couldn't get away with this, Chris, could we? And I know that you love a deal, but we couldn't keep doing this throughout on everything. It's going to be one of those days again. So brace yourself, everyone. There are bargains galore throughout the whole day. $14.99. Oh, he's 15. I can't believe Joseph's 15 in July. That's crazy. I've got a very vivid image of Hayley. And Hayley was like, I think she was actually, it's because I was with twins. Like, I remember, like a lot of people, some of my friends who are pregnant at the moment, they are just like, just carry here. But Hayley, she won't mind me saying, she was like me with twins. And I'll never forget her sitting there and I was thinking, oh my gosh, you're going to give birth like now. You are literally going to give birth any second. And I was a brand new presenter and I was so nervous, and she was so heavily pregnant. And he's 15 now. 15. Crazy, crazy. $14.99. There are loads of you got these in your baskets. Get this, get the Moda one as well. You've spent £30 and you're getting oodles of fabric. The 5-inch charm squares go a really, really long way. And you do get the whole range of all of the colours. So like you were saying, actually, this could be a bit of a basis of your sort of blenders. Even if you don't use them all together in a rainbow collection or a rainbow quilt or a rainbow cushion or a patchwork jacket, whatever you're making, this could go with some of your other fabrics that you've got already in your stash. So, for example, I've got a Macawa range here. See what I mean? It's just going to go with everything. In fact, that Macawa range, this looks lovely, doesn't it? That was literally just pulling out the nearest fabric to me. You've got a lot of colours in here. And it isn't just a pink, it's different tones and different shades. So quite often with blender fabrics or mixers, you start to think, oh, well, it's not quite the right purple to match it. Whereas because it is shades and different tones in there, it just is going to work as mixers, as blenders. Love that. $14.99. I don't actually know if we've ever had the Luminique collection on its own before. Have we had it? But have we had it as in like 1/2 meters? I think the only way we've ever had it is today in these brand new pre-cuts. Hayley was saying to me yesterday that we have very, very few pre-cuts in stock at the moment. So if you love a pre-cut, it's fantastic value for money. It's a lot more affordable than buying obviously a whole range of fabric. If you were to buy all of these, buy the 1/2 meter, you know, if you were to buy 1/2 meters in a mega bundle, they're always over £100, aren't they, for mega bundles? So this is fantastic value to get all of the prints, not just little snippets. You're still going to be able to get the full print. It's a smaller scale print, so you're not losing any of the prints, which is it's kind of what happens normally with 5-inch charm squares. For example, with Cafe, if there's big flowers, you just get snippets of them. Because this is a smaller scale print, you're not losing any of that fine detail. $14.99. Good morning, everybody. If you're just waking up with us, it's our Hayley's birthday show. She's given us all of the best deals. Happy birthday, Hayley. She's not very well, so she's at home today. So we're sending her all the love. And I know that she is watching. She sent us spreadsheets galore of the most amazing deals for you. And it's almost 2 stacked, isn't it? It's so good. Anything I don't get a chance to do in this first ATM hour, we'll move to the next one. If we don't get a chance to do it in the 10 o'clock hour, we'll move it into the 12. So don't worry. Third of the stock gone straight away. If you do want any of these, don't worry. We've got hundreds, but we've made sure that, we've stacked the shelves as high as possible because it's been a bit of a running theme, hasn't it, the last week? And I never want anyone to think that we don't buy enough as a company. The amount of people are saying, I've missed out on this, I've missed out on this, and I don't want anyone to miss out today. We want to make sure that we have as much stock as possible. But trust me, our buying team bought a record amount of fabric for John's launch, and that had sold out by 8:20 in the morning. So I understand the disappointment of a lot of people who did miss out on it. But hopefully, you know, by hook or by crook, Derek, I'm so pleased. Because Derek, I must say, I spoke to John after the show, and your name was mentioned. He was absolutely gutted that you didn't, because I know that you wanted to get all of them for your shirts, didn't you? So I'm so thrilled that you did manage to get it. He was genuinely panicking so much that he said, I think they've bought way too much, Vic. He totally underestimated his own, you know, desirability of this fabric. And I was like, John, have you seen it? It's stunning. And it's you, John. Everyone's going to support you. Everyone's going to love it. I can't wait for the next collection now. And we all love John, don't we? So, I think it was lovely that everybody wanted to support him as well. But we don't want that to happen today. We've made sure everything has got big quantities. We want everyone to make the most of the bargains, everyone to make the most of the deals. 5-inch charm squares today. Brilliant value in the Moda at $14.99. Fantastic in the Dan Morris as well. 42 5-inch squares. Don't forget your Fabony needles. Don't forget your Modas. Shall we do some on and gone bolts? Because there's a lot that are sold out. So I'll show you the fabrics and then we will move them on. Right, which Cafe one did we see had sold out on pre-order earlier? Is it this one? Right, this one I'm going to load it in so you can... Oh, so we have got availability of this one. Is it that bottom one? This one? Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Already sold out pre-order. Do you know what? You're still getting your £10 discount. Everybody's checked out already. Don't worry, you're automatically, it's all... What's the word? Our system knows what it's doing. By the time your card is charged at midnight tonight, all of the discounts will have been applied. So at whatever point you check out, even if you're on pre-order and you see on the show it's gone lower, you don't need to worry about that. Right, that one's gone. Let's do this other lovely lilac. Now, they are 4.5 metre bolts, which are perfect for dressmakers, or if you want to do lovely cushions for the garden, if you want to get involved and do some really big dramatic borders on quilts, if you just love Kaif, it is your chance to be able to secure some fabrics that we've not seen by the half metre individually. We've bought in some bolts, brilliant prices today at £70.91, especially for Hayley's birthday. This is from the archives, Kaif. Yes, please. I'll have a latte, please. Where are you going? Either. £70.91. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Those big florals. I love the blue in the background. See, Kaif is quite loud and bright normally, like my top, isn't it? And for some people this probably is too bright, whereas if you like the more soft pastel muted colours, it's not very often that you get it with Kaif, so that is lovely. 4.5 metre, there's only 6 remaining of those. That is lovely for dressmakers. 5 left now. If you've got it in your basket, there's only 5 bundles remaining. We've also got this one. This is poppies. Right, you have got your lovely poppies on lavender. And, right, for anybody who loves a stripe, if you're obsessed with a stripy binding, how about a diagonal stripe? I love a stripy fabric, but it's not often that we see a diagonal stripe. I think I've got it upside down. Now, this is only half the width. It's obviously 112 wide. This is your quilting weight cotton. It's lovely for dressmaking as well, though. Home furnishing for bags. But I do like the different colours of the purples that you're seeing there. The poppies as well. All for just £70.91. There's only 4 of these bolts remaining. It's the first time I've ever seen these. £10 saving for our lovely Hayley's birthday. Come on in and say hello to us. We're still celebrating her birthday. We've still got the cake. We're still going to be eating all her cake. We'll save her the face. You're right. We should absolutely be leaving the face for her, because that's the best chocolatey bit, isn't it? But we are bringing you still all of these amazing birthday deals. £70.91. There are only 3 remaining on that one. This is, I'm going to move my Fabony. Oh, this one is nice. Oh, wow. It's gone. Gone. £10 off. £10 off. It's gone in magenta. This is the Floral Dance collection. Get what you can. I think there's 4 left of that lovely bias diagonal one. And then this one is now sold out. I've got one other. This is another stripe. This is cool, isn't it? Why don't you cut your own jelly rolls? Cut your own jelly rolls and make that really cool cushion. Gone. Oh, it's gone. I think it's already gone. Should we do the other bolts? Into the Woods? Because the Into the Woods collection by Katrinka is absolutely gorgeous. I believe it's Free Spirit fabric, if I'm not mistaken. Is it? Or have I made that up? Yes, Free Spirit. So it's from the same printing company that you see your Kaif and you see your Tula. I'm just going to get my little blurb up because I had a look into this because I've never seen this collection before and it is absolutely stunning. It's called Into the Woods and we're dropping the price on this as well. Into the Woods from Katrinka. No. A lot lower. A lot lower today. You're getting 4.5 metres for under £50. That's fantastic. And it is just like eco-printing, basically, isn't it? It's inspired by eco-printing. So, Into the Woods, it's a Free Spirit collection, digitally printed, but it's nature-inspired collection. It's got lovely realistic leaf prints in here and textures that are created through eco-printing techniques. So they often resemble batiks. They give you a lovely warm colour palette, this really beautiful purple. They're perfect for quilting, lovely for clothes as well. Home decor, it's great. But I do love the fact that it is that nature-inspired eco-printing technique that has then been digitally printed. So clever. It's not very often that you get like really realistic leaves. Do you know what I mean? It's not like a drawn leaf or a painted leaf. It does look like it's all just been pressed. Who's that, sorry? That quality shop to win. Have we been given the winners yet? Who do we need to ask? Is somebody in today? We've asked them this morning. I can reveal hopefully the winners this morning. I think it was, is it Lucy who's in charge of that? Carroll? No, but is it Lucy who we need to ask? Yeah, Lucy's going to find out for us, the winners. 3 remaining. And there's 3 in baskets. That's a lovely magenta, isn't it? It's got really lovely texture and depth, hasn't it? It's the distressed background. It's realistic leaf prints, that lovely foliage. And the different tones in here as well. It's going to go really nicely with this Lumineer collection, isn't it? Look, whether you're going to put it with the different textures, Luminique, that Luminique collection. That would be beautiful with this as well if you manage to get any of those pre-cuts. And it is a whole 4.5 metre bowl, which takes your price per half metre down to £5.55 for something really different. For Free Spirit fabric. Free Spirit fabric is normally anywhere between £8.49 and £9 a half metre. So that's fantastic value for money. If you've got it in your basket, be quick to check out. That's about to go. This is your lovely earthy tone one as well. It's not very often that we see browns. Do you know what I mean? And actually, I think this is really cool. Put that with your William Morris, put that with your Tim Holtz, put that with your Tildas, put that with all of your lovely homewares. And look at the oranges. That's really different, isn't it? I think that would be a lovely dress as well. That, or a quilted jacket. Just so you know, again, very, very limited on all these bolts. We've got less than 5 remaining, £49.91. In fact, 3 remaining now. That's a 4.5 metre bolt. 2 remaining, under £50. Remind me of the price per half metre. £5.55 a half metre, 4.5 metre bolts from the Into the Woods range from Quatrinka for Free Spirit, and it is super, super soft. Very, very arty, and nothing else like this. It does work really well with all of the other nature-inspired collections from this range. I think she actually had a follow-up series as well, the Into the Woods 2, because of the popularity. But we haven't actually seen it on SewingStreet before. The sequel, yeah. Right, let's have a look at the next colourway. That same print this time in teal. I like the teal and the pink together. Look, the jade and the pink look beautiful. Oh, only 2 left of these after pre-orders. It's busy, busy, busy. We're dropping the price away again. Remember, this is all digitally printed. It looks like a batik, but it is actually digitally printed. So you're not going to worry about losing any of that dye. It's still going to stay really beautifully vibrant, even if you're washing it lots. But it does feature those really realistic textures, those beautiful foliage textures that's created through eco-printing techniques. It's under £50 for 4.5 metres. 2 left in that jade colourway. Oh, we've got this Macawa bundle that might not be coming up this hour, but just putting it with your linen textures, putting it with your solids, it's going to work really, really well. £49.91 for your bolts. It's so busy. Thank you so much for spending your morning with us. I know we've had deal shows. We've been so lucky over the last one. My last, I think, 4 shows, I had Scott's birthday, my birthday, bank holiday, and then Hayley's birthday. It's been amazing. There's just always a celebration here, isn't there? Any excuse for a party here? We've also got the leaf printing one. This is literally like beautiful. Eco hand printed leaves that have been digitally printed onto this. It does look like something that has been, like the indigo dyeing technique, or that's what it reminds me of. It's very batik-y. It's lovely, but it is digitally printed. It's very clever. It's free spirit fabric. Love it. £49.91. It's £5.50 a half metre. Is this called leaf dance? No, this is flora and fauna. In pine, 4.5 metres. It's going to lend itself to, anything. Yeah, add it into your Christmas stash even, if you've got any left over. You've got these lovely, intense, yet vibrant colours. I love it with the natural browns and then this lovely natural green. It's going to go with everything. There's only one bolt left. Very useful for your stash, actually. Very, very useful. And then I've got one other bolt, which is my favourite. Yeah, this is amazing. Are you seeing dragonflies or flowers? Leaves, maple leaves. See what I mean about the dragonflies, though? I love this. 4.5 metres. Oh, no, there's 2 left. 2 left. Flora and fauna in peach. Looks completely different in this colourway. Again, giving you that lovely hand-dyed feel to this with a digitally printed fabric. The peaches are beautiful. This is one of the most popular prints, actually, of the range throughout the market. There are some stunning cottons that we managed to get from Free Spirit, and this is absolutely up there, isn't it? Haven't had it by the half metre before. The only way of getting the trinket into the Woods collection is on these bolts. Looks different on the website, actually. It's a bit more vibrant than the image. That's the image that you're seeing, and I don't think it does it justice. It's actually got stunning peaches and pinks, those lovely yellows that are coming through as well. Great for dressmakers. £49.91. That is about to go. Right, we've got a mix and match offer for you. So, if you are after a kit to take on your holidays, if you are after a gift for someone, there's only one left of that peach bolt, by the way, then we're about to do a fabulous 20% saving when you are buying 2 of these kits. Buy one for yourself and buy one for a friend. Now, okay, £40, so they're going to be £20 each. I want you to see how much you get in here because they are absolutely beautiful. Now we've got the cherry blossom. We'll run all of the graphics so then you can start to mix and match them. There's the cherry blossom, which you will put your graphics in first for. There is also the bonsai, beautiful little miniature bonsai trees. And then you've got this one, which is, oh, what's this plant? It's like a lavendery hydrangea. It's lovely. Now, even though this is a very, very famous Japanese company, your instructions are in English. Do not panic. But the reason I say that is because I don't actually think you can get these in the UK. Olympus is a big brand that we often get our Sashko threads from. They are known for their absolute amazing quality. And those of you that know Susan Briscoe or have watched any of her shows, then she solely works with Olympus. She's really particular in what Sashko threads to use, and she always uses Olympus. So I know you're in safe hands with these kits. And the reason I say that is because they're brand new to us. We've never had these on before. In your kit, you get everything. Thank you, Ollie. Just to remind everybody, if you are getting the kits today, buy 2 and you'll save 20%. So in your kits, you will get a little bit of a how-to on the design. So you've got some of the stitches on here of how to do them. You've got a full printed chart in colour and symbols, if you prefer. They are brilliant gifts and they're absolutely beautiful. You also have, I think it's on Ada, that's lovely, super, super soft. You get your frame included in the kit as well, to be able to gift it or to be able to put it up. It's absolutely stunning, and you get all of your lovely Olympus threads and your Olympus needles, all included for £24.99. Now, if you want this one and you want a different one, you can mix and match across the range. So it isn't just 2 of the cherry blossom. You can buy one of these and you can buy a bonsai tree, or you can buy one of these and you can get any of them. and you'll only pay £20 each, which if you were to source your Olympus threads, and it's all look on one of those sorting cards, so you've got one of the sorting cards included as well. It's lovely for your holidays, isn't it? I love a bit of cross stitch, lovely embroidery, and the end result's amazing. It really, really is. £24.99. It's the first time we've had it, and they are fantastic quality kits, whether you're buying for yourself, whether you're buying for loved ones. Shall I show you that? What's this one called? Wisteria. Oh, if you, the wisteria is out at the minute, isn't it? And I think you only have like about a 2-week window. Thank you, Michael Wolf. Sorry, I'm all right. I need my coffee. You only have about a 2-week window with wisteria. I was singing on Friday at a wedding venue, and I was singing there quite regularly, and I'd never seen the front of it was all filled with wisteria. And they said, oh, well, you only get such a short window, and it looks amazing. So if you are lucky enough to have wisteria that grows on your house or near where you live, it's the most beautiful plant, isn't it? This is all hand stitched. It would make the most stunning gift for somebody. It's going to be a great one to take on your holidays with you, something to sit in the sunshine and do, or to gift. They're £24.99 each. I don't actually know if there's anywhere in the UK that is selling these. Olympus is really, really hard to get hold of. I know that Susan Briscoe often does kits with Olympus, and she has a lot of it all bought over from Japan. So fantastic that we've got it, especially on a multi-buy offer. Never even been on there before, and they're on offer at a mix and match deal. So it's not like when you go for a cocktail and it's, 2 for 1 or something, and they say, oh, well, you have to have 2 of the same one. With this offer, you can get the cherry blossom and the wisteria for £40. Or you can get 2 of the wisterias if you prefer. These are flying out. If you're wanting to see the other 2, I've got 2 bonsai trees to bring you. Should we do this one? This one is your lovely little miniature bonsai. Again, you get everything, including the frame. So you get your lovely kit that has got all of your instructions, your chart in there, your Ada in here. You've got your all of your lovely different Olympus skeins, which are top quality skeins as well. In fact, Hayley sent me a huge email all about the quality of Olympus. Olympus Thread Manufacturing Company is a Japanese company that produces traditional high-quality Japanese threads in Japan. This is what Hayley has said. She says they're a major manufacturer in Japan known for sashiko, koggin and embroidery threads. They're all 100% cotton skeins that are included. You get all of the colours that you need to be able to create this cross-stitch kit, but they are all about quality. They've been in operation since 1908, initially producing sewing threads before expanding to embroidery. But they really focus on the colour consistency, and I know that that's what Susan Briscoe says, is that the dyeing process and the quality of the colour consistency is unmatched. That's why they've been going for so long. But these kits are great, especially if you're looking for a kit that you want to gift everything, including the needle, including the frame. Because it's all well and good doing a cross-stitch kit, and then you think, oh, what do I do with it now? Do I put it in a hoop? Do I put it in a frame? Do I have it mounted? Do I stitch it onto a purse? You've got it all in there for you, ready to go. Or if you're gifting it for somebody, you can. And for a quality kit at £20, I think that is brilliant. If you're buying 2, you're paying £20 each. We never do these multi-buy options here, and I love it. Do you? It means you're saving just under £10 with your multi-buy deal today for brand new cross-stitch kits. Everything that you need in there, all of your different skeins, your frame, your chart with colours and symbols. And I think they're brilliant prices. Just so you know, now we've shown all of them, you can start to do this mix and matching on the web. So if you click this one, for example, and you add that to your basket, then you go on to the next item, and we don't do these multi-buys very often. You click the next one and it will add to your basket. It's like when you buy a meal deal at the supermarket, it will automatically come up the offers, applied at checkout. So you don't need to add a code, you don't need to do anything like that. You can literally, I don't know what the Ada count is because it's Japanese. Let me have a look. The instructions are in, cross-stitch kits are in English, but I don't know if it tells me. Here we go. So you've got your number 25 embroidery cloth. You've got your... Does this make sense to you if I say it is 8,300 Indian cloth? That's what it is. It doesn't say about the aid account. It says you are getting your embroidery floss, you're getting Olympus number 8,300 Indian cloth, your frame, your needle and instructions. Why? But if you have a look, Olympus number 8,300 Indian cloth, it should tell you. $24.99. I remind you, you can get any 2 of these kits for £40 a day, which will save you 20%, which is basically saving a tenner. We've put the item codes at the bottom of the screen so that you can make sure that you get your deal. $24.99 each. There's nothing stopping you buying them individually. That's absolutely fine. But if you buy any of those 4 kits during the show, then you'll get them at £20 each. Bearing in mind they're new to us today and they are really good quality. Can't really get them here in the UK. You've got the red and white palm tree here, which is that lovely little bonsai tree. You've got this one here, which is called your enlarged image, 1 centimetre. 1 centimetre, 5.2 counts. 1 inch is 13 counts. It's 8300. $24.99. And you've also got the cherry blossoms as well. I love that one. Do you know, I would get probably these 2. I think they work really well as a pair and they will come out the same size in the same frame. £40 and you can get 2 of those kits. 1 for you, 1 for a loved one. Cherry blossom, should we check stock? Because half of the stock has gone on the cherry blossom. In fact, way more has gone. You can buy 2 of these, or you can buy 1 of these and 1 of these, 1 of these and 1 of these. You can get whichever ones you want. You're getting all the Olympus thread. It's how many squares per inch, isn't it? It's definitely. I say it's not even an Aida then. It's classed as an Indian cloth. It's super soft. It's not like linen, but it looks like an Aida that you can see the squares. Is what I'm saying. Is you can see it really, really clearly. And don't be put off by the fact that this is in Japanese. You do also have your full chart with symbols and also UK printed instructions included. Good morning, Donna. Thank you for your message. High quality, 100% cotton, embroidery fabric, manufactured in Japan, specifically designed for fine crosswork and needlework. Is that this? Thank you. Oh, thank you, Donna. So 13 count, approximately 52 stitches per centimetres or 13 stitches per inches. Donna, do you want a job? Do you want to come and join us? Because we're on Google Translate, trying to go onto the Japanese website and find out. But it is designed especially for... Can you put Donna's first message back on again? Did she say it's designed especially for Olympus then? It's super, super soft, perfect for cross-stitch and embroidery. It's Olympus. It's amazing quality. Yeah, a high quality, 100% cotton embroidery fabric that's manufactured in Japan. It's specifically designed for fine cross-stitch and needlework. Thank you. Donna, I know when our buying team got them in, they said, these are really hard to get in the UK. They are fantastic quality. And at £20 each, you're now looking at prices that you would absolutely pay every day, you know, at a show or something for a lower quality cross-stitch kit. They're lovely. Your really good chart there. And then so much Olympus thread included. There's the wisteria. Which one do you want to do, sorry? $24.99. There's only 30 of these left as well. They're all really popular. Which are the most popular that people are going for, do you think? The cherry blossom and wisteria? 2 for £40. I sound like a broken record, but it's not very often that we do these multi-buy offers, is it? You can thank Hayley, as it is her birthday. Happy birthday, Hayley. We're supposed to have Hayley here with us, but she unfortunately isn't very well. So she's cheering us on from the sidelines at home in her pyjamas, hopefully. Hopefully she's having a nice slow morning. Okay, they are all the 4. They're underneath us on the web. If you do want to be adding those to your order, mix and match 2 for £40. Buy multiples of 2s. In fact, there's nothing stopping you buying 4 of those. There's nothing buying 6. You can buy multiples of 2 to get that code, to get that discount. We've got so much to do in this 5 minutes. Right, what we're going to have to do is move stuff to the next hour as well. 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock, things are going to be moved across. V&A scissors, we have got a brilliant discount on these. Oh, that is a satisfying snippy sound, isn't it? A satisfying snippy sound. Bit of alliteration there. $11.99 for a really, really good quality angle pair of scissors. I do like a little bit of an angle pair of scissors because obviously you're cutting flat to the desk. You want to make sure that you're not cutting obviously up in the air. Lovely fabric scissors, always very, very handy indeed to have another pair of scissors. And V&A for $11.99. And we also have the pink version. Which one do you think I'd go for? Which one? Probably the blue. Loads of these have already checked out. $12-inch. What are these? 9-inch? Yeah. $11.99 for your V&As. Fabulous, fabulous scissors. Really lovely and comfortable, but also, like with the early bird special, remember, this company, we actually bought in from America a huge amount of products, and that's the only reason that we can do it. There aren't very many companies that have the buying power that we do. Can we squeeze in? Yes, a deal on fabric. A deal on fabric. I've got this one and this one. They both work really, really well together. I love blue and white combo. I think they look beautiful, and we can do a deal. They're brand new in today. Let's start with this one. Let's start with this one because this is like a lovely border print. What do you think? Weddings. I'm thinking gifts. Oh, it is very Delft, very Wedgwood, very blue and white pottery, isn't it? And, right, do you know what? We're giving you a reason to stay with us today. Thank you very much, Hayley, for allowing us to do all of these birthday deals. £2 saving on cotton, brand new, beautiful fabric. Whether you're fussy cutting, this will come like this, by the way. If you're buying 2 units, it will be that way. So if you want to do a big circular skirt, oh, that would look so expensive because you could add hand embroidery detail onto this if you wanted to. What about for a border on a quilt? They are absolutely stunning. £4.99 a half metre. Porcelain birds. Absolutely beautiful. The white background. Do you know what I'm going to do? Just get yourself half a metre or a metre of this, cut this out, and you could embellish on white bedding. I always have white bedding. This would be so lovely to be able to just have some upcycling or some really nice, some really, really lovely bolster cushions, circular cushions. Love it. Do you remember? That was so funny. Well done, everybody. Has everybody checked out the 3 metres? Should we do the other one, the coordinating fabric? There's loads of fabrics, by the way, that are bargain prices on the web. Have a look underneath us. We'll bring them in the next in our next hour or in the 12 o'clock hour. This is a Amalfi Coast collection. We've got more fabric, amazing deals coming up for you today. Stay tuned for the Regency Cathedral Window Quilt, which is flying out on pre-order. The price is wrong. Oh, it's lovely. Amalfi Coast collection. Imagine if you know someone who's getting married on the Amalfi collection, Amalfi Coast. Didn't Tom Neary get married on the Amalfi Coast? You could do some beautiful wedding things, couldn't you, with this? And it's blue fabric. It's £4.99 for lovely powder blue fabric. It's half a metre, under £5, which for cotton fabric at the moment is crazy. These are flying out. If you manage to get the Amalfi Coast lovely blues, this is the complementing fabric. Can you see it's that same print that they've used to complement it? So yeah, if you are getting half a metre of this, definitely get half a metre as well to complement. They will both sell out during the break. There's more than enough of you there to see this go. If you have got it in your basket, it's £4.99 a half metre, and it will be cut off the bolt for you. Multiple units, go for it. Fabulous deal. Okay, it's time. Suzanne Campion is here with the most amazing quilt. It's incredible. It's going to be brilliant. Stay exactly where you are. We love this. Loads of fabrics, massive quilt kit. Probably one of the most limited quilt kits that I've ever done, considering how stunning this is. It's not going to be anywhere near enough to go around, so don't say I didn't warn you. This is going to be a fast sellout. Get ready. If you want the quilt, check out during the break. We're dropping the price from the website price as well, and we'll see you with Suzanne after this.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back. It's Hayley's birthday. It's Michael's birthday. I forgot to say it was his birthday last week as well, wasn't it? Happy birthday, Michael. We're going to have some lovely cake, courtesy of Suzanne. Thank you so much for bringing in the cake.
Sorry, I didn't have time to bake one this time, but you know.
Do you normally bake cakes?
Well,
then?
John's very demanding, isn't he?
You said it, not me. You said it, not me. Oh, but he's hard to bake cake for.
Well, yeah.
He has all sorts of dietary restrictions.
Yeah, well, my eldest daughter, she's been a celiac for a year now, so I'm used to no gluten.
Yeah.
And my husband's got a nut allergy, so I'm covered. Yeah.
So, you're very good at baking for him.
Yeah.
The quilt, Suzanne, is absolutely spectacular. Like, unbelievable. When Suzanne put this in, this is like something that you would see in the V&A. It is incredible.
Thank you. I mean, the fabrics are a really good reproduction of William Kilburn's illustrations, so I think that's why it gives it that look. Yeah.
It's beautiful. Now, before we go any further, Chris is saying I've got a problem. What's the problem? This is the problem. There's 2 kits left. I said this was going to sell out fast.
Well,
but
thank you.
Yeah, we knew it. We absolutely knew it. £135.78 isn't even your price. It is today £124.99, and there is 1 quilt kit left. Do not panic, though. Do not panic. Can I just show you what you're getting for everybody? Because there's 50 people who have got this in the basket, and I know Jen kitted as many as she could, didn't she? Yeah. This is a brand new collection. It's absolutely stunning. We have got the fabric individually, so a lot of them are available individually, bar that one, I think, because that's all been kitted for this. Yeah. So we're going to talk with Suzanne, because we knew this was going to happen, about how we can maybe start to put together a substitute or put together our quilt kit. But we were all stunned by the price of this, weren't we?
Yeah.
We really were.
It was a good price at the original price.
Exactly, exactly. Crazy price. Anyway, right, so the quilt kit has gone. Shall we talk about pattern on its own? Pattern is available on its own, and what sort of techniques are we going to be exploring? I know that you are obviously the queen of cathedral windows, aren't you?
Yes, so it's a machine piece cathedral window. So traditionally, it would be a folded patchwork technique. So the background of your cathedral window here would be the same colour as the frame.
Yeah.
So the beauty of the machine piece technique is you can literally have each different square different, each frame different, so it's quite more versatile. Yeah, you get more fun with it.
Doesn't it add really amazing sort of texture, and it really jumps out of you? Yes. I've never seen cathedral window in a quilt like this before. Yeah. It's very impressive. But in terms of the patchwork itself, you were saying it actually comes together.
Yes, so
really quickly.
Basically, it is comes together like a 4 patch.
Yeah.
So you've got basically, this is a 4-patch in here, which is repeated, and the whole background of the quilt is just basically the squares, and it's a trip around the world.
Yeah.
So the basis of it is a trip around the world, and then we've got the sort of the windows dancing round, just like Bridgerton.
Oh,
dancing
it
around
is
the floor.
very Bridgerton. Now, in terms of pattern on its own, I said to Suzanne just now, oh my gosh, this is one of the most hefty instruction manuals I've ever seen. I can't believe it's £10.99 because the amount of work that has gone into this, you said it does take a long time, doesn't it, designing. Here you have got your step-by-step instructions, and it is packed with diagrams. It is packed with fantastic text as well to go alongside it. For anybody who's never done machine-pieced cathedral window before, you're in absolute safe hands because it is literally taking you step by step by step by step with fabulous, not just photographs where you're trying to squint to see where it is. It talks about the construction, your how-to guide for machine-pieced cathedral windows. Also, kind of a separate entity actually. That could be a little, you know, that could be an instruction set in itself.
Yeah, I put that in the back of all my cathedral window patterns, so you can have a go with fabric to start with if it's not your first time doing it. So.
Now, if you did miss out on the quilt kit, we've got a lot of the fabrics available individually, available today, but I know that you were saying to me you are desperate to do this in Tilda as well.
Yes, yeah, and on Liberty, obviously.
Liberty,
but
yeah.
I think the new Something Blue collection, I could see dark blue frames, and they've got sort of a range of sort of muted blues to dark blues in the collection from what I've seen.
Yeah.
And sort of the kind of willow plate kind of theme I think it's got. Yeah.
Yeah. Do I need to think about my lights and my darks when I'm choosing my own fabrics? Is there a range that you're thinking, right, actually think about where your placement is?
Well, when I was working this out, I think I had about 20 different layouts, but it's kind of, I think definitely you want to think about the window frame and obviously darks to like help accentuate the outline on this angle, definitely. But we can just lay fabrics next to each other and just see what pleases you by the eye.
Amazing. And you do put in the colouring sheet as well. So if you have got a fabric collection that you're thinking, actually, this is going to be perfect for it, start to have a different sort of play around with your colouring sheet. Step-by-step instructions. Now, we've got it as a physical and we've also got it as a digital download available today as well. Don't worry, Chris, I know exactly where you're going. There's a physical, this is now your digital download. You click purchase and that will immediately be in your SewingStreet account. And there's no templates to print out with this, is there?
No, not at all.
You do have a template which you said is going to really help support it, but it's not essential. So if you're just getting the digital download today, you will have that extra instructions sheet at the back of how to do your machine-pieced cathedral window as well. It's only £9.99. I'm honestly amazed at that. The amount of info you're getting here and so many collections, it's going to look completely different if you do it in like a cave fabric.
Oh, yeah, that would look stunning as well, wouldn't it?
I love the elements that you can fussy cut. There are so many fabric collections that we talk about fussy cutting, and this is the perfect way of framing some of your most beautiful prints.
Definitely. I mean, I chose this lighter one for it, but then this one you could choose. You could have this if you had lighter frames and you wanted a darker window. You could have that one. There's lots to play with.
Yeah. Oh, I think you're going to have real fun with it. Get the instructions set on their own, and if you were lucky enough to get the quilt kit, or if you're getting the instructions on their own, this is your very own template. You can show us over here if you wouldn't mind. So, how is this going to help or speed up the process, Suzanne?
Get some fabric.
It's only £14.50, by the way, and this is for your 3.5 inch. So does this tie in with the size that we need?
So this is where I hold up a fabric and say, tell me you're a fussy cutter without telling you you're a fussy cutter. So basically the template, you can see I've designed it so you've got the, can you see there, the lines.
Yes.
So you can see which part is going to stay central and which you're going to lose under the frames.
Oh, I see. So you can do this on any of your fabric and you know exactly where it is going to be in that frame.
So, for instance, on the yellow one here, if you wanted that pink flower in the centre, there's a centre point in the frame.
And can I just cut that out then with my rotary cutter? Is it thick enough? Is it acrylic that you can
Yes,
cut out?
it's 3 mil, so it's designed to be used with a rotary cutter. But what I often do is draw around it with a pencil, and then that kind of stems with my EPP kind of fussy cutting, so you don't waste fabric. So I'd centre it like this. And you can see if you position it, you're not getting too much waste.
Yeah, exactly. Because a lot of people think, oh, fuzzy cutting, I'm going to get lots of waste. But actually, with a repeat pattern like this.
Yeah. So you can go around it with a rotary cutter, but I just like to go in. So just snip on the line. Don't cut in from the side, because you could potentially use that part of the fabric for another. And just cut within the line.
And I don't need to add a seam allowance or anything. That's all calculated within your template. Once everyone's checked out, there's literally 10 of these templates left. I think we have other template sizes later on, do we? Or is this the only cathedral window one that you do?
No, I do 4 different templates. So the one in the second hour is a smaller one.
Right, but this is the one that goes with the quilt kit today.
And the cushion as well.
So everyone's checked out. There's only 6 of them left. It's a 3.5. So is that a finished 3.5-inch block it's going to make, or the size of the ruler?
The base squares are so yes, it does make a 3.5-inch, but it's the block itself, when the 4 together, will make a finished 6. Well, when the seam allowance is off. So then you can see. So I keep holding it up instead of looking down.
It's okay. Ah, so you can see how perfectly positioned that is, which, do you know, you could do, obviously, without the template, but how handy is that going to be?
You can use it with a normal square, like ruler. You can see one here where I've done it, where I've put some masking tape on to help position it. So you can do that. So you can just use it, but it just helps because you've also got the lines, so you can see exactly what's going to get hidden.
Yeah. Oh, and honestly, that ruler, you're going to be able to use time and time and time again.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. It's about to sell out. The ruler's about to sell out. We've literally got the template, we've got 8 left. And 29 in baskets. 4 left. We'll get more when we can. We will get more when we can. The instruction sets are absolutely flying out. Do we want to do a bit of a demo, or do we do the fabrics? What do you think, Chris? Do you want to come on over and we'll talk about these fabrics? Because I know that, I mean, you actually have studied William Kilburn before, haven't you?
Yes, very briefly, way back in the day when I was a student.
And so you were telling me earlier on that he was before William Morris.
Yes, so he was sort of late 18th century, early 19th century. In fact, 1745 to 1818. I just Googled it.
And he played a massive part in designers' history as well.
Yes, so he was from Ireland, and he was an illustrator of lots of floral illustrations, and the V&A have got a really big collection of his original work. So you can see it online, and then you can book an appointment even to go and visit some of them. There's not all of them on display. Some of them you have to book and look at. So,
Wow.
So he was around at the time of Jane Austen, the Regency period.
We're dropping the price, by the way. You can get that whole mega bundle. It's not enough to be able to do the quilt kit, but you would need to add in your whichever one you want your frame for. Basically, we've taken this one as much as we could out of this one, and that was 2.5 metres to do the frames and the peg.
So there's 2 metres to do the frames, and you need 0.5 metre to do the piping. So if you didn't want to put piping on it, you could just get away with 2 metres.
2 metres. From your stash, or if there's a colour, how would you do this, in fact? Before we talk too much about the fabric, because I think this is so interesting what Suzanne is going to tell us about the designer. But I'm trying to work out, because this is about to sell out, Chris. It's £5.99 off. You've got 5.5 metres. How much was in the quilt kit? Oh, there you go. So you need 2.5 metres of your sort of main window frames fabric, 1.5 metres of your window background square, 0.5 metre of your background, another window background square, and then there's 6 fabrics. There's 1 metre.
Yeah, because need 75, but we put a metre
Yeah,
in, so you've
yeah.
got more to play with.
6 fabrics that's a metre,
Yeah.
and then 1 fabric that's half a metre, and then your 2 metres or 2.5 if you want to do the piping as well. I hope that helps people, because I know that so many of you wanted the quilt kit, and this collection is amazing because we have got a lot of these individually by the half metre for you as well. So go on, tell me more about William Kilburn then.
So, yeah, a lot of his work was being copied because he used to do these illustrations. So he was sort of pioneered designers' rights and took a bill to Parliament. So he was sort of the start to protect a lot of textile designers, wallpaper designers, protect their work. So I think it was in force by the time, obviously, William Morris was designing. So,
Oh, that's amazing,
Yeah.
isn't it? So it was down to him that, you know, the designers could protect their designs and their work. This full collection's now, I believe, sold out. Should we start running some of these by the half metre? And then you can start playing around and putting your own bundles together. This is all 100% organic cotton as well. How was it to sew with, Suzanne?
it was really nice, actually. At first, when I first felt it, it was almost like a poplin.
Yeah.
But it's not quite as shiny as a poplin, but it didn't fray too much as well, so that was good. Yeah, so it's nice and crisp. And didn't need, it depends, I did use a bit of best press, but it depends how it arrives and how you store it. Like there, you'd probably need a bit just to get that crease out. But it's reacted really nicely, sews up nice and crisp.
This is another one that would work really, really well as borders in quilts.
Yeah,
This would be a lovely
definitely.
one to fussy cut squares. Actually, they'd probably turn out as like 5-inch squares, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would.
They are really beautiful prints, and you say that they're very close to the sort of original artwork.
Yes, definitely. I was just looking on the V&A site, and yes, this one in particular, you can see the actual original drawing of that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's worth having a look. And those of you that get the chance to visit the V&A as well, you'll see a lot about William Kilburn. So it's fabulous. We like to bring you the V&A collections when we can. But I'm always amazed at the prices as well. I always thought that this would probably be the most expensive premium cotton we sell, and it's $5.99 a half metre.
I know, it's really good value.
Really good value. And it's that lovely magenta.
Yeah.
So you've used this in the quilt
Yes.
as one of those main...
Squares, yeah.
Yeah.
Just because it's a large print, I didn't want to cut it down too much. So, I mean, it's very similar. The colour goes in perfectly with that as well for the frames.
Yeah.
And all the colours pick out. This is a very sort of Regency kind of pea apple green that they did, and this was like a daffodil yellow, and I think that blue, celestial blue, I think.
Lovely.
John Quill is a daffodil yellow, apparently. I don't know how you pronounce it properly, but...
Lovely. Should we do this one that you were fussy cutting? Because I know anybody who didn't manage to get the quilt kit, if you got the instructions on their own and you want to get some of this to frame in your cathedral windows, you could see how perfect that was, especially if you managed to get your template. In fact, this has already been flying out. There's literally 17 units left. It's pressed flowers, isn't it? This one's called pressed flowers.
As soon as I saw this one, I knew this one had to go in the windows. And because the colours, all the different colours, all go across the rest of the fabrics. But as a standalone print, it'd be really nice.
Absolutely.
Yeah, even a little girl's dress.
Yeah. Well, this is your chance now to be able to get it by the half metre. It's your V&A William Kilburn beautiful pressed flowers. Once again, it is only $5.99 a half metre. So get as much as you can, because they never reprint, do they?
No, I know.
It's such a shame. You always, I know Stuart Hillard always says, you only ever lose sleep of the fabric you miss out
Yes,
on.
exactly.
So don't miss any of these. When they've gone, they have gone. Oh, don't laugh at me, Michael Wolff. It's true, though, isn't it? You always think about those collections, you think, like John Scott's collection, it's gone. And I said, oh, surely they'll do another print of it. It's been so successful. He says, no, they don't.
Because they take the collection to the trade shows and take the orders, and then they print to those orders that the shops have made. So
I quite like that, though. It makes it a little bit more exclusive, doesn't it? Yeah, this one is sold out. Let's have a look. We've got, do you want to have a look at this lovely yellow then? So where you've used this again as some of the squares throughout, but you said on the V&A website you can actually see the original artwork of this one.
Yes, and I think the blue is it the same design? No, there's one.
That was the same as the magenta one,
Yes,
isn't
yeah.
it? So this one, I think, only comes in this colourway, does it? It's absolutely beautiful.
No, I've tried to. There is a direction. Usually,
upside down, aren't I?
Usually the direction you have selvage, printed selvage on the left, and it's growing upwards that way. But the way that the flowers are sort of tessellating round, if you do turn it, I've tried to keep them the same way
Yeah.
on the quilt, but not always. But you can't tell. I'm not going to point out the faults.
What's this one? Oh no, yours is amazing. It's called Country Bloom. I'm just having a look to see if I can see on the V&A website if we can see the original artwork, because you say this is the one that's actually really, really close.
Yes,
to the original
if you Google
one.
William
Kilburn.
Yeah.
But
But again, the blues and the pinks are all in this one that links through to the other fabrics.
isn't it beautiful? Sorry, I was just trying to get
There it is in the top left there.
the original artwork to show you. This one is the blue that's the same as the magenta in the navy blue colourway. It's all going to sell out today. If anybody's got anything in their basket, just don't wait. It works perfectly for cathedral window. And if you're actually thinking of the next show ahead as well, the bags, this
Yes.
would be really beautiful
Yeah,
in your
it
bag
would.
patterns
It
as well.
would, yeah.
It's gorgeous. This I'm upside down. There is a slight direction to it. Yeah, this bag here, it's already selling on pre-order. The pattern's available on its own. This one's about to sell out. There's only literally 2 metres left. £5.99.5 metre. We have got I'm going to carry on with these large scale of prints. This one's the lovely green. Very Bridgerton, isn't
Yes,
it?
it is. I like the pop of blue in this one.
Very Bridgerton, stunning designs. And this is what I love about when they reimagine some of the most classic times. Is it still works in the modern world, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
definitely. And what I like, we're working with Liberty as well. The designers all start from the basics, from drawing designs,
Yeah.
and they go back to the archives
Yeah.
as well. So, yeah, it's still good. You can tell the drawing skills and the quality of the print.
Adam's messaging. I was so excited to see my two besties on this morning. We've been talking about you this morning. We were ears burning. Suzanne's quilt is absolutely beautiful. And I hear that you lent a helping hand on the quilting, Adam.
Yes.
So talented. Suzanne's patterns are superb. That's from our lovely Adam Sews.
Thank you, Adam.
So when I met Adam, he was just that day having a long arm quilting machine installed into his house, which his not even like his sewing room. His house is now between him and his partner are both sewers, aren't they?
Yes,
now?
yeah. So it's downstairs lounge.
It's downstairs lounge area. It's just a long arm quilting area now.
Studio, yeah.
Fabulous.
So yeah, he's become really, really good in a short space of time. So
the quilt that you've got behind the desk there is all long arm quilted. It is amazing. Adam, I love it. We've also got that one's literally about to sell out as well. Ollie? Oh, yeah, it does. The quilting you've chosen, Ollie was saying, echoes that cathedral window, is what he's saying.
yeah, there's an echo around the actual windows, and then there's the very fine sort of trellis sort of leaf work going up the quilt.
So this blue.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
What did you say this colour is called?
Celestial blue, I think.
Celestial blue.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Look at the pops of yellow and pink. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. This one is way oversubscribed. It is Tranquil Trails, that lovely pressed in time collection for just £5.99.5 metre. 100% organic cotton is the same collection that Suzanne has made, a most magnificent quilt from behind us. There's people going to miss out on that blue.
I mean, you could get a nice sort of off-white and do all your frames in that and just highlight them in these, or maybe the soft blue or this green could be the frame colour and use it with the lighter colours.
I'm going to give you a rundown again for anybody who has maybe forgotten about... Oh, that one's gone. I'll do it on the next one. If you've potentially forgotten what we needed. That one says, was it the other one, the blue that had sold out? Maybe I could see your other one. So this one, there's still plenty of availability. If you are looking underneath us on the website and you're wanting to build up your own fabric bundle to do the quilt behind us, you need obviously Suzanne's pattern, you need your instructions on its own, you need 2.5 metres of the fabric that you want to frame it with.
Yes.
I've got to throw caution to the wind. Could you pick a magenta solid?
Yeah, absolutely. You could even choose the white or the navy,
Yeah.
or one of the greens.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you could do a 2.5 metre bundle of a solid colour that you want for your frame, and 2.5 metres is enough to do all of your frames, but also that beautiful piping. I've never seen anybody do a piping on a binding. You said yes, a very extra, very bougie, doing a piping next to the binding. It's beautiful.
It just helps lift the colours away from and links in the frame. Yeah.
It's fabulous, absolutely fabulous. So that's 2.5 metres for the window frames. You're then going to need 1.5 metres of whichever one you want as your background. So you want that to stand out behind your your window frames.
The main diamond of the frames.
So that may be a darker one. And then you're going to need 1/2 metre for the window frames.
Which is the blue, so that's just in the corners and the very centre here.
And then you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different fabrics that are 1 metre. You'll have some left over, but you can start putting together, hopefully, your own bundles here. That is brilliant value for money at £5.99, and the quality of the fabric is lovely. I've got this lovely green. You've used this a lot, actually.
Yes, that one's it's next to the blue, and it's sort of more of a, I've used that more as a blender. It's more of a subtle floral, isn't it? So it sort of breaks up from, not clashing, but you know what I mean, too much busyness. Gives you a bit of a resting spot.
It's beautiful, £5.99. So there's a lot of thought that goes into the playing around with the different fabrics next to each other. You said that you had a lot of different variations of this.
Yeah.
And is it that you play around with it on pen and paper, or do you digitally do it? How is it that you start to look, or do you just physically put them next to each other?
Yeah, I prefer to work with the fabrics in the first place, but sometimes you have to work with the digital images, which, I get more of a true feel when I've got the actual fabrics in front of me.
Well, we know what it's like when we're looking at thumbnail pictures on a website. We're like, oh, hang on, does that go with that? Does that go with that? So if you can get yourself a bit of a collection and start to put together the different colours, they all work so well together on here. This one is your Trailing Leaves, and it's the only print in Trailing Leaves, if I'm not mistaken. There's no other colourway in Trailing Leaves, is there?
No, there's just that one,
Love that. There's still availability on this one at the moment. Most of these by the ½ metre have sold out. We will come back to them a little bit, but I'm aware of time. We've got lots of demo that we want to get in as well. And then this is that same print that we saw in the magenta. Obviously, all of the bundles, because you need 2.5 metres of it for the quilt kit, we've put all of that fabric into the quilt kits. But this is lovely for home furnishings as well, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, that would look nice with a frame round the pink in the centre.
Oh, nice.
And this one here.
Yes.
So if you wanted that as your, and obviously this again, it works with.
So right, if you are thinking, right, which fabric has availability to get your 2.5 metre bundle to use as those frames, that's a very, very good option. You're not going to lose any of the prints. Some of these are so beautiful, the big scale of prints, that you don't want to lose that.
No.
But the sage, lovely colour.
And there's no reason why they have to be all the same. You could have the outer one with blue as the frames and green. There's just lots of opportunities to play.
Yeah, fantastic. So that sage lovely green is just £5, 99.5 metre. And you're right, this is a frame around here, would work really, really well. This is a frame around this one, would be beautiful as well. 2.5 metres is what you need if you want to start putting together your quilt kit yourself, because I know that sold out as we entered into the show. That's Sage Leaves. And then we've also got the blue. The other blue one that we had completely sold out, this one.
Yeah.
So if you wanted a coordinating fabric, maybe you're doing a bag or a cushion.
I've actually used that on the backing of the...
Oh, wow, the back of the quilt, love it. So I always think, you don't always necessarily need extra wide, do you? How do you put together the backing of this? How much do you need to back it?
So I think it was 4.5 metres.
Right.
So basically you're cutting 2 1/4 and just sewing a very long seam. And usually...
Let's have a good look at it. I'm going to come over and pull it to the side so you can see.
Probably can't.
You probably can't see now it's been quilted, can you?
Oh, here it is, just here. But open the seam, press it flat, And usually, if it's long arm, the long arm likes to put it horizontally on the loom, the frame.
Yeah.
Because it just reduces the build-up as a bulk.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
So 4.5 metres is what you
Yeah.
needed to back the whole quilt,
Yes.
and because it is a massive quilt, but it does work really, really well. We also have the same fabric in yellow. And at £5.99.5 metre today, I think actually it's a really good way of getting as much as you can. This beautiful, pretty yellow. I am thinking little girls' dresses. So springy, isn't it? Oh, I love it. £5.99.5 metre. The blue and the pink together look lovely. Sorry, the blue and the yellow. But it's the same yellow that's going to just feature, even delicately,
That one there.
in your flowers here. You're going to see it occurring in all of these different collections. It will all mix in really beautifully. So if you want to use this one as your frame, you absolutely could. And you would need 2.5 metres if you want to use it as your main fabric to frame your cathedral windows. Or if you want to back your quilt with it, it's 4.5 metres. Your chance to be able to get your backing bundles basically today that matches in with the collection. Because you don't actually use this on the front of the quilt, do you?
No. I ummed and ahed a few times of it, but sometimes less is more.
Lemon sprig. If you want to back it with it, if you want to give it that lovely fresh spring yellow, that buttery yellow, £5.99.5 metre. Okay, that is the whole collection. That's all that we have available by the half metre. I do also have, though, the cushion instructions. So if you love this technique, but you're thinking, maybe I don't have, you don't want to be committing to a whole quilt, then you can, thank you, make the cushion. £9.99 for your pattern to make that beautiful cathedral window technique, which is exactly the same technique that we were looking at on the quilt, with the beautiful piping, so you're getting all of those techniques. Again, use the template if you were lucky enough to get it. If you didn't, don't worry.
It's the same size.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You do show how to do it in the pattern without the template as well, so don't panic. And it's also available as a digital download today. There's your how-to guide for machine piece cathedral windows. Same as the quilt, you do get that lovely booklet at the end there. And you can access it today if you're getting your digital download. You were saying that is this fat quarter friendly? Was this the one that you were saying is fat quarter friendly?
Yes, so you could get it out the fat quarter bundles. So.
Oh, amazing. There's your digital download for the Nouveau Windows cushion pattern. And whilst you're getting ready for the demo, I will show you the fat quarters, because there's 2 fat quarter bundles which may have already sold out before we've come in. Right, I've got 2 colourways, Chris. XF, please, because this is the one that features this fabric. So if you want a cushion to go with your quilt, or if you want to just have a play, have a go at this amazing technique, which we're going to be demoing as well today, it's £17.97 for your fat quarter pack. And if you get your pattern today, that's going to be a tenner more, obviously. £27.97, you can get both. That's brilliant, isn't it, for a kit, essentially, to make an amazing cushion. Regency cushion. That Nouveau window cushion pattern is an 18-inch by 12-inch finished size. And so how many fat quarters do you need to make the cushion? I'm just wondering if I'll be able to make a couple of cushions with this.
You might be able to, actually, depending on what you use on the back.
Yeah. So if you're using even just like your plain fabric on the back, but that's got a lovely big strip, hasn't it?
So you need a fat quarter for the main fabric, which is the main strip at the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
And in the windows. You need a fat eighth for the mustard colour section, a fat eighth for the window frames and the piping cord.
Yeah.
And so you just need a fat quarter for the cushion back.
Yeah. Oh, so absolutely. If you fat eighth, that's half of a fat quarter, isn't it?
Yeah.
So brilliant.
Yeah, you can get a couple of cushions out of that, but maybe a slightly different variation. Or 2 fat quarter bundles.
Brilliant. £17.97. There's 20 of these ones left. They're about to go. We are oversubscribed in baskets. These are the prints that you'll actually get. So you get the navy blue, you get that beautiful a white, which would be perfect for fussy cutting. You could use that as your main fabric if you wanted to. Choose which one you want, a fat eighth for your piping and your windows, fat eighth for this mustard one. And look, that is absolutely beautiful. These are all fat quarters, by the way. Sorry, I'm just listing fat eighths as the sizes that you need for the cushion. So you will be able to do 2 cushions for just £17.97 for all 6 fat quarters. I've got the other colourway, which has got the floral. It's got that lovely, what's this one called? Country Bloom. This one. You've got the greens. You've got that great magenta. Oh, love that. And then you're getting the leaf one in sage, and the leaf one, and the lovely like house parsley, that beautiful one in buttery yellow. All 6. And with that, I mean, it's a fat quarter pack. You don't get the instructions, so you can make whatever you want with this. If you love this collection and you just want to get as many fat quarters as you can, get your 2 fat quarter packs, 1 fat quarter pack if you prefer, if you just want to have a play around with it. But if you want to make the cushion, then absolutely, it's a good chance. It's fat quarter friendly. Just £17.97. Be careful because they will all sell out. Whilst you're checking out, shall we jump into a bit of a demo? So, are you going to teach us how to do the machine pieced option?
Yes.
Do you ever do the hand stitched option, or is it always machine?
I've tried, but no, this is
your method.
Yeah, it's quicker and more flexible. Yes. So, although I do a lot of EPP, so I'm not.
Okay, you like.
I like hand sewing. So this is my machine, and I've got my EPP for quiet time. Yeah. So the basic principles of a machine piece cathedral window is you've got a background square.
Excuse me.
And you've got a square the same size, which you press into a triangle, right sides together. And you are going to stitch them, like baste them onto the background squares. So to make a 4 patch. So basically you're going to be creating lots of these blocks ready to assemble into the quilt. So I tend to sew for longish basting stitch just within the 1/4 inch seam, about 1/8 of an inch.
So what sort of length do you go up to?
So this is about 2.6, 2.5. It's going to be hidden, so just to keep it in place. Because you are creating it like a 4 patch, you could, I've seen it demonstrated where you just lay it and pin it, but you've got more chance of them moving, so I think it's just better to keep it nice and secure. So the main blocks that go around the quilt are the most sort of simplest of the blocks. Because they've just got the one triangle on.
It's just all letting your fabric sing, isn't it? It's about the placement and
So you then put them together like a 4 patch. But what I thought I'd do is go on to this centre part here, because this is achieved slightly differently. So you've only got one of these blocks to do, where you're actually putting 2 triangles. If I stitch these on.
Oh, nice. Oh, Lucy's upset she's missed the quilt kit. Start building your own little bundle on the web, because there might be fabrics available that you can do. And maybe we should have done a bundle where we just got a solid with it. We tried to kit as many as we possibly could. So sorry if you missed it. Julie has said, good morning, Vicki and Suzanne. Could I ask if you could demo the button tuft again, please? Yeah, we're going to do that.
Yes, we'll do that in the next hour, yes.
She says, I have the template, but I haven't been able to master taking the threads off. So don't worry, we can demo that for you.
Should we do that first? Because it often gets left to the end and then...
Main graphic is for your instructions. Now, Lucy, if you missed the kit, There are so many beautiful collections that this technique is going to work really, really, really well with. Imagine doing it in John's new collection. We have also got lots of fabrics in the next hour, which are bargain prices as well. So you could start like a lovely fabric range, which you could start to think about your William Morris, your Tilda, your Liberty, Kaffe. How stunning our fabric collections are. Get your pattern and you'll be able to create that amazing machine piece cathedral window look.
There'll be lots of the Liberty Emily Bells or Wiltshire Shadows that would work nicely.
Yeah.
So now we've got 4 squares with 2 triangles on. Now this is where you really need to pay attention to the diagonals. Can you see where the pieces? You want to make sure that when they come together that you've got this shape. So you've got this shape here inside, because that's where you're going to be putting your fabric in the window. So I tend to line them up on the left, and we're going to sew a 1/4 inch seam now. You're now going through 6 layers of fabric, but this machine's coping well, but you may, depending on your machine, you may want to put a walking foot on. Different fabrics react differently. When I first started playing with this technique, I was using Liberty Tarn Lawn, which is very fine anyway.
And does that work with this technique then?
Oh gosh, yes.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Especially with the smaller scale.
Yeah.
So now, because of the bulk, we press the seams open.
I don't think we're going to be able to see it there.
Want me to move
yes.
it?
Oh,
in?
no, we can. We can.
Oh.
Ollie is all over cameras today. There we go. So you're pressing the seams open because it is quite a lot of layers, isn't it?
It helps.
Would
it
best
nice and
press
flat.
help?
You've probably best pressed it when you're cutting out the squares in the first place, so it probably doesn't need any more.
I've got offer on best press in the next hour, I think. Yep.
So it should still be on the fabric, but this seems to press really nicely.
And what's this contraption you've got? It's like a clapper.
It is a clapper, but it's a bit of a fancy one.
A clapper for quilters?
yeah.
I never see quilters using clappers. It's always dressmakers.
Yeah, it helps just with the wall mat as well. I think the heat goes up and then the wood brings it down, just helps set the seam.
Yeah.
So I got this in America and I went...
Wow, I was going to say it's very
quilt
fancy.
Yeah. So you press those 2 pairs together, and I just want to double check again that you've got that diamond. Now here, I probably wouldn't use a pin, I'd use clips. And I have a little system, because you know when you take things to the machine and things turn around, so I put a green, I'm actually the seam, so a green for go.
Let's go.
And I do, because of the weight, to help keep it square, I clip the seam the other side as well.
In a red.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Are you doing any secret sewing at the moment, Suzanne?
I've just finished some for
Have you?
Liberty, which is for a collection which won't come out until December, January time.
But I feel like I know you so well. Like I feel like I've spoken about you for years. I mean, your projects, there was quilts or, things that you'd stitch.
Yes.
That had been on the telly.
Yeah.
Way before you'd been on the telly. So it's so
Yeah.
lovely to finally work with you. I feel like John's hogged you, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has, yeah. It's for my cakes. Right, so now you're pressing this seam again.
Open?
Yes, open, yeah.
So is this the same way that the hand technique of cathedral window is done up at this point?
No, you've got a square and you're folding it to make these bits, and then it's kind of smooth then. Put the fabric in. No, I won't try and demonstrate it. Right, so that, believe it or not, is that block in there, and this will then. So it creates this centre frame here, but it's also the corner for each of these here.
Oh, okay.
So then what we're going to create you need to create 4 of these so you can start to see that they're coming together. So you only have to do 1 of those. So on this one, you've got 2 of the blue with a single triangle and 2 with double. So I'm just basting them into place again.
Did you tell me some of your work is on tour at the moment? Some of your work in America?
Yes, so some of the work I've done is on the Liberty stand and the...
Is this at Chicago at the moment?
Yes.
'Cause it's, yeah, Paul's there, our buying team are all
Yeah.
out in Chicago.
And I've got some work on the Oracle stand as well.
Oh, fabulous.
Stuff that I've done for the artisan collection. And my original Chester Rose quilt that I did is on the Oracle stand because it was to promote the Liberty thread box and what do we call it? Emily Bell.
Yeah. Yeah, this quilt would be lovely in Emily Bell and what's the other one? Wiltshire Shadow.
Yeah.
Or Ollie was saying the John Scott fabric with the Lewis and Irene Bumbleberry or Dreams.
Oh, that would be
collection.
nice. Yeah.
The instructions are available on their own. We've got the quilt and don't forget we've also got the cushion. You get the same technique, this machine quilt technique, but if you want your pattern to be able to do the cushion, it's £9.99. The full quilt also £9.99. There's the cushion that you're making. It's the same size as well, so if you're lucky enough to get the 3.5-inch cathedral window template. Honestly, we get quilts in the studio every single day. And I work over on our sister channel and I always come in and have a nosy at what we've got. And this got everybody talking. It's just so striking. It stopped us all in our tracks. And it's the detail. It's how, like, I do love the texture that that cathedral window brings. And it's really tactile. It feels like a real heirloom quilt.
I like it because it gives an extra texture, like you say.
Yeah.
And also, because it's doing all the work for you, you don't have to think about the quilting too much.
Yeah.
Like if it's a full cathedral window thing, I mean, basically in here, I've just hand quilted. In here, I think, did I do it on that one, the cushion as well? Or did I machine?
Yeah, you did. You've hand quilted.
So it's taking it back down slow again, but...
Lovely.
And it gives, if you like a weighted blanket, a cathedral window quilt's good for that. So just stitching the final one on.
Oh, we sell those square clappers, Sue has said. I've not seen them in stock for a while, but we've had the square clappers. Oh, we'll have to try and get our buying team to get us some more. I'll text Paul if he's in America now. I'll say, find some of those square clappers while we're there. Oh, wow, these fabrics are absolutely stunning, says Sue. Aren't they? They are beautiful. They're only £5.99 a metre as well. That's why the quilt kit was so accessible.
Yeah.
So quick. It sold out in a heartbeat. And I know that this has been a bit of a running theme recently of sellouts, and our team honestly kit as many as possible. I was chatting to Jen about it yesterday, and I said, "Can we do more kits? We need more kits." Just honestly, I've maxed out on everything that we can do, but there are a lot of the fabrics available individually. So if you want to make your own version of the Regency windows, then you need 2.5 metres basically of a colour that you want to use as the frame, and that was what was restricting us from doing more kits. Good morning, Kate in Merseyside. How are you, Kate? Absolutely loving this range of fabric. So much detail, and Suzanne has made a gorgeous quilt.
Thank you.
A lot of work, a lot of work.
There's a lot of work in cutting all the pieces and prepping, but actually once you've done these blocks, you are basically, there's just 9 sections you're putting together. I'll talk through that in a sec.
Oh, Adam says that he used the Nouveau window pattern, which is this cushion one, to cover the back of an upholstered chair. Such a brilliant pattern, and not to mention really fun to make.
Oh yes, he did a challenge with his Tula Pink Circle of Makers thing. So he's got the strip on the back of a chair, yeah.
Oh, great idea. Fabulous. Did you do a Tula Pink version of the quilt behind, Chris is saying?
He did a Tula Pink version of my Chester Rose one, yeah. That's on his social.
Yeah, I think he brought it in to show for one the
Yeah.
other day. Who was he on with? Who were you on with?
He stole John from me, yeah.
And John stole Adam from me.
Yeah, yeah.
No, Adam spoke so highly of you.
Oh, bless him.
How did you meet? Was it at through the world of quilting?
Yeah, Instagram.
Yeah?
Yeah. He's my stalker, I think. That's what it is.
I'm his stalker. They always in the gallery like, oh, your best friend's messaged in. I'm like, yes, he is my best friend. I'm his stalker. I talk about him all the time now.
But then also we've done a couple of Alice Caroline online sewing festivals together.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Yes, you were involved in that last year, weren't you?
Yes,
Last
yeah.
summer. Are they doing that again this year?
I'm not sure,
Yeah.
to be honest. They've just done another sort of like quilt along, and they've got a new book. So I don't think they're doing it this year. So that again is a 4-patch. So you can see when you build it up, you've got one going here, one going here, and your blue is hidden, hiding. Oh, here it is. Going here. So here, you need to finish off the window frame here. So you've got your bigger squares. And you just need to baste it in that corner. You've just got 4 of these to do in the pattern.
We've got about 2 minutes.
Okay. Do you want me to show you?
Yeah, can you show us the reveal? Can you show us how it is that we...
put a window in?
Yes. Morning, love the quilt. Is the centre of the cathedral window puffy due to the thickness of the seams? I would say it's puffy, but it's definitely elevated, isn't it?
Well, the reason for this is I've got a little...
Oh, a trick. You got some wadding behind there.
Yeah, it just helps. Cause,
A little bit of trapunto.
Because you've got the bulk of the seam,
Yeah.
and if you've got a light fabric in particular on the dark, it will show through. So I put a... Now the wadding, I cut square 1/4 inch smaller, so you haven't got too much bulk at the points.
Is that just an 80-20? Anything you've got in your stash?
Yes, 80-20. We've used 80-20, although that one was quilted with the Eco one, which I think you've got on the website as well. Now I would... So we're working our way around. I won't change the thread, but normally I would colour match it. Right, and about a 3 stitch length. So you're stitching quite close to the fold and just work away nice and gently. Depending on your machine, you may want a walking foot.
And that's as close to the edge of that fold, yeah?
And keep your needle down. Because the fold is on the bias, it does all the work for you.
Oh, you don't have to pull it, you're not having to...
This one's okay. On the smaller windows, you might just want to use like a tailor's awl just to hold it in place.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And that's just a normal straight stitch. I don't need to be doing a zigzag or anything like that, no?
You could do a decorative stitch, I suppose, but... I keep forgetting.
Foot down. Oh, you've got an automatic foot at your home, haven't you?
Yeah. And then when I go home, I'm trying to lift press the foot down that's not there.
Working on different machines and standing up sewing. It's all the fun in the fair here, isn't it?
The foot sliding across the floor. You just want to take your time. There you
Oh
go.
my word, amazing. And it's exactly the same technique with the cushion as well, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly the same, yeah.
Oh, it looks gorgeous. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We're going to be doing more again in the next hour with Suzanne, with the bags, with the pouches. We've got some beautiful, beautiful quilt kits, kits for those bags coming up in the next hour. So we'll see you soon. The Regency Windows Quilt pattern is available individually, and this isn't a sheet. This isn't one sheet. This is 23 pages. This is 23 pages of very, very detailed step-by-step instructions and lots of fantastic diagrams and text for you to be able to absolutely conquer this. Brilliant technique. Watch back today's show as well. I know that Suzanne jots down the date at the back here, so it reminds you of the date that you can watch this show back, where we've done that whole sort of block. And the rest of the quilt is squares. So, like you said, you're cutting. Take your time with your cutting. Enjoy the elements of those beautiful cathedral windows. But definitely think about all the different collections that you could do this quilt with. Excuse me, it's absolutely beautiful. The finished size of the quilt is 78 inches square. It's a big one. It is a big one. But my word, at £9.99, that's a fantastic set of instructions to have in your repertoire, isn't it? The fat quarters are available as it stands. Let's check. We have got this one with the green leaf, the green foliage, the buttercup yellows, that lovely country blooms. 5 of those left once everyone's checked out. They will sell out, I'm sure, during the break. If you want the V&A William Kilburn, beautiful fat quarter set. Great way of getting all of those stunning fabrics. Now, if you love that magenta leaf, the only way of getting the magenta leaf is in the pre-cuts. Here you're getting all 6 fat quarters. 2 left. Only 2 left of that colourway. 20 in baskets. Right, have a go for the other one. You may, I don't know. I don't think you're going to have a look at it. It's worth having a look. Refresh your page, see what's available, and definitely get your fat quarter packs. We've got more birthday deals. It's Hayley's birthday. Hayley's birthday today, and we have got deals galore. There were so many that we didn't get a chance to do in the 8 o'clock hour, so stay exactly where you are. We have got some fantastic, fantastic discounts, multiple offers and all sorts coming up for you right after this.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. It is our Hayley's birthday. Happy birthday, Hayley. I know she'll be watching. She's supposed to be here today, and she sends her love and apologies. She's not very well, and I said to her, don't try and make it. She was like, oh, I really want to be there, I really want to be there. She did message in earlier saying, you have got fab deals, enjoy them, because I did think when she rang me yesterday, I thought, you're going to say we're going to reschedule it. And I am so excited for this show. So I'm thrilled that she's allowed us to do these deals because we wouldn't be able to do this on a normal day. Do you want me to show you possibly one of the best deals that we have ever done on lighting, ever? We have got the most popular floor lamp. It is the fabulous LED floor lamp. It's got all the different brightnesses, it's got all of the different temperatures, it's really streamlined and slim, it's got a really lovely slim base so you can put it to the side of a table, behind a desk. You can maneuver this however you need it. If you need more light on your sewing machine, if you're reading in bed, whatever it is that you want to put this, you can absolutely use it. Today, your eyes are not deceiving you, the graphics are correct. You get this for free, which is your clamp lamp, which has got a rechargeable socket on it, and it's also got that touch button on the front. My clamp lamp. You've got all of the different colour settings and brightness. So if I hold the button in, look, there you go, disco party. You've got the 3 different colour choices, but then you've also got 3 different brightnesses as well. That's all LED lights, as is the floor lamp. That is for free today. Doesn't stop there. You get this one, clamp it onto your desk, take it, put it onto your sewing machine handle, put it wherever you want. You also get this, which I absolutely love, this neck light. This has got to be one of the most popular lights that we ever bring you anyway. So the fact that you're only paying for your floor lamp today and you'll get both of these for free, whether they're gifts to people or whether you're going to use them, then this is fantastic because look, you've got different brightnesses. So if you are going out, even just to have it, if you, my mum lives in a village that has no street lamps, and I got her one of these, and she absolutely loves it. Walking the dog, going up in the loft, going into nooks and crannies in cupboards, you know, for electricians, or didn't you get one for your brother-in-law who's a mechanic? They are fantastic for things like that. They're really comfortable. You can manoeuvre the arms wherever you want to position them, and they are very, very handy to have. They're rechargeable, they're LED lights, so they're brilliant if you have a power cut. But they're your freebies. They're brilliant freebies. As you can see on the graphics, Hayley's birthday deal, our visible image lighting, is always incredibly competitive price. For 3 lights, it's $69.99. Now, you do also get your remote control for the floor lamp. It is mains powered, but if you've got it behind somewhere, or you know, if you've put it behind the sofa and you've got that big fabulous gooseneck that is going to be able to reach over your desk, over your sewing machine, wherever it is that you're positioning it, and it does have, watch this, I'm going to show you the brightnesses. Can you lower the lights, Ollie? Because here you have got, I'm going to change the different colours. So you've got your daylight setting, you've got your warm setting, and you've got your mixed light setting. And then you have got 10 different brightnesses. So you can really customise this. You have got 10 different brightnesses. It gives off a great span of light. They are LED, so you don't need to replace any bulbs. They are a lot more energy efficient as well than, you know, your traditional lamps, and they are really, really well made. We have never done an offer quite like this. And for colour matching as well, it's really important that you've got the right light. So this is all daylight setting. And I know, look, we are moving into spring and summer, but we live in the UK. We live in the UK. It is not always bright and sunny. It's important if you're doing your thread matching, or if you've got a darker room in your house that you just want to add that bit of light. You can position this as like a bit of a ring light. You can position it where it is. It's also important that you're not putting strain on your eyes, isn't it? Loads in baskets. There's only 30 of these bundles available. I remind you, your freebies today. With your floor lamp, you will also receive our visible image fabulous clamp lamp, which is rechargeable. It's got the 3 different colours and 3 different brightness settings. You hold your finger on the button. My finger is on the button. That you change your colours, that you can see there. So you can really personalise this one. And you're also getting your neck light for free today, especially courtesy of our Hayley for her birthday. Now this one is USB-C and this one is that one. I don't know what's this called? What's this lead called? It's like one that goes Micro USB. I love that you knew that from my my demonstration. Micro USB does have the little on and off, and you can clamp that onto a really thick table. Ours are really thick wooden tables, and you can clamp it on. I'd spent a whole hour talking about this. It's such a good deal, but honestly, I can't explain to you how many deals we've got to get into this hour. So check out on that. It's the clamp lamp, your neck light, and your floor lamp. The only one you're paying for is your floor lamp. You'll get the rest for free, and it's all covered under one postage and packaging as well, no matter how many times you check it out. So we've also got another lighting deal, which is on the the magnifying lamp. This has got two different magnifiers. So you've got the large magnifier if you're doing your cross-stitch kits that you got in the first hour, if you're doing any hand stitching. If you're reading instructions and you're struggling to read, text, you can see here that you're getting your magnifying glass with this one, and then you're also getting the smaller one, which is even stronger magnification. That clips on, and it also has an LED light again. So you have got these LED lights which are attached to the base of the bottom of the lamp, so you're not having to, I don't know, can you see that on the overhead? You've got those 6 LED lights, there you go, that sit underneath, and you can reposition those to have it angled where you need it to. And they're lovely and bright. They are LED again, so you're not needing to change any bulbs, but you have got 3 different brightness settings with those and 2 magnifiers. It comes with a really lovely sturdy base. Obviously, you have to be careful because it could topple over with the weight of a magnifier, but you can obviously move that around. But the 2 magnifiers and your lamp for $79.99. Now, if you get... in fact, you don't need to buy 2 to get the saving. It's all bundled for you. So with this, you are getting 2 lamps. You're buying one and you'll get the second half price. That's right, isn't it? So for £80 or £79.80, oh no. $59.98, you will get 2 of these lamps, but you're only paying £20 for the second one. Is that right? So £59.98. Buy 2, get the second half price. I'm always really bad at wording things like this. Yesterday I had a deal on Jebs where it said, if you buy 2, save 50%. And I was like, isn't that buy one, get one free? Or buy 2 for 1? And I couldn't get my head around it. And I was like, yeah, if you buy 2, it's 50% off. Oh gosh, I'm already lost. So if you all you need to do is check out on one and you'll receive 2 lamps, but you're not paying full price for the second one. You're getting the second one half price. Now, those 2 lighting deals are underneath us on the web. We've dropped the prices for you. I'm about to do something which will sell out in a heartbeat. We have got the last remaining stock of my birthday deal. Hayley has allowed us to do this one last time, and we have been assured that this is the last of stock of this bundle. So there are 150 of them. In fact, after pre-orders, there's now 110. If you do want another one of these bundles, because it's unbelievable value for money. It's even lower than I thought. Do you know when I said to you earlier, Ollie, oh, well, it's £15, isn't it? It's $14.99. It's not. It was ridiculous. It was $11.99. So I thought it was $14.99. Here you're getting your rotary cutter, which is exclusive to us. And I did see somebody on the fan page say that it's the best rotary blade that they've ever used. It is fantastic quality. I love the fact it's the trigger action because it's super safe. For anybody who forgets to put their rotary blade away, this is that trigger action, and it does have the locking button in place as well, which is one of the most popular styles of rotary cutters that we sell. In fact, the Alpha version that's on our website that looks very, very similar to this, not in the floral print, but it's very, very similar in terms of the trigger action, is $19.99 for the rotary cutter on its own, and that's price comparison with ourselves. But this is exclusive to us. We managed to obviously get a brilliant deal because we had thousands of these made exclusively for us, and we could do you a brilliant deal. If you were to buy them all individually, it'd be $23.97. Here you're getting that lovely soft grip handle, ambidextrous rotary cutter, as you can move the blade to the other side if you're a lefty, if you want to be cutting left-handed, but it is a super, super safe, lovely rotary cutter. And look at the print. Very arts and crafts, very William Morris. I love it. And that's not a sticker that's stuck onto it, by the way. That's like built into the design. It's so cool. If you've got this at a workshop or a class, then you're always going to notice it, aren't you? Now, at $11.99, I think that is an amazing price for your rotary cutter alone. Bearing in mind the trigger action one that we have of a different brand is $19.99. It doesn't stop there, though, because you also get your lovely snips, which if you've got a little embroidery machine like me and you need to cut your jump threads, or if you're doing hand stitching, or just to have at the side of your sewing machine, you're always going to need a really good pair of very, very sharp snips. And then you're also getting your tweezers. Do you know how Suzanne was just using her awl to just make sure that that was in the right place as she was stitching? You could use these tweezers for that sort of that technique. If you're doing your cathedral window, get this bundle today and you've got a lovely sharp blade ready to go to cut all your gorgeous V&A fabric. You're getting your snips and your tweezers. $11.99. I know that we are miles away from Christmas, but I'd actually be thinking of gift ideas for people. I'd be thinking about if you're running craft fairs, if you do workshops and classes, it's exclusive to us and we are now in double digits. We have seen thousands of you who have come in and got this bundle, and there are people who are coming back and getting another set. All three for $11.99. Now, I've got some breaking news. We have asked if we could do, because this was a bundle for my birthday, we have asked for Hayley's birthday, can we break down the bundle? And for the first time ever, I'm going to do the rotary cutter on its own. We've also got the rotary cutter. We've got the snips on their own as well. We don't have the tweezers. So if you want them with the tweezers, it's brilliant value for money. The only way of getting that the tweezers is in the bundle at $11.99, and they are really, really flying out again. So if you want that bundle, it's £11.99. But, as I said, we said, right, Hayley, I did that for my birthday. How can we make it different? Is there any way that we can split up the rotary cutter? And she said, okay, we'll do it. If you want the rotary cutter, it's $12.99. Now, I would be foolish to think that you're just going to buy this on its own at $12.99 because your bundle's £1 less. So you might as well get your bundle. But we have got a massive quantity available. That's the only time we're going to be able to do that bundle, so I'd make the most of that. It's the last 100 of those. But if you want the rotary cutter on its own, this is becoming like our flagship rotary cutter. I absolutely love it. And I wish I could remember the name of the lady who said it was the best one that she had used. It's brilliant. It's only because it's our manager, Hayley's birthday, that we're able to do this. Now, if we were at $9.99, that would be half the price of the Alpha sort of version of this trigger action rotary cutter. It goes so much lower. Are you ready? Because I think you're going to want to buy a few of these. Just get them ready for any of your workshops, any of your classes. That is now potentially the most affordable rotary cutter I've ever sold. Ever. Even like early bird. It's Hayley's birthday. It's her birthday deal. All I suggest is that you can get to the web of the app. Thank you, Hayley. Thank you, Hayley. It's £6.99. Please can you message Hayley and just say happy birthday and thank her for the deals, because she isn't here physically to take the glory herself. So, yeah, you've got to thank Hayley for this. I bought the bundle. The rotary cutter is good. The snips are amazingly sharp. Oh, they are, aren't they, Anna? It's such a good value, isn't it, bundle? I'm all for brilliant value for money, but if it were cheap and nasty, then I'd say, no, get the better quality one, the one that's built to last. But the amount of feedback that we've had from this, do you want me to get some fabric and I can do some cutting and show you? Because I was actually cutting like 8 layers, wasn't I, of fabric. Mark Wolf, I don't know if you've just got a little bit of fabric there. Please get some scissors made to match the set. Oh, imagine. That would be brilliant. I got the sharp set and they're really good quality. The rotary cutter blade is so sharp, says Suzanne in Berkshire. Amazing. Thank you so much for your messages. £6.99. Now, the rotary cutter is very, 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 very popular indeed. Don't panic because we've got loads of these. I'm just going to really quickly. Look. You ready? Ah! It's so sharp. That is layers and layers that I'm cutting. Look, how many layers are there? Like literally about 8. It's so good. I wouldn't be screaming and shouting from the rooftop if I thought, oh gosh, it's cheap and nasty. Get the Alpha one, the £20 one. That is fantastic value for money at $6.99. You'll love it. Snips next. If you've opened your order, go ahead and add these in, because you can get your super sharp snips that Anna just said are amazingly sharp. They are not $3.99 today. They are, look, you could use this for all crafts. You could have this just in your, if you have not got one of those buttons on your sewing machine that cuts your threads, just have this ready for all your threads. They're really sharp, and I do like the fact that you could cut right up to your stitch line. So Suzanne has got a bag that's coming up in a moment where she's doing one of those letterbox zips, you know, that you turn through to make the bag. And you will need to cut right into the edges, into the corners of that letterbox. This is going to be perfect for that. And I like the fact that they're actually a little easier on your hands than using a traditional pair of scissors. It's that spring-loaded action that's really great on your hands. Happy birthday, Hayley. Get better soon. Missing you on Sewing Street. Thank you. We'll send on all of the birthday messages for her. I know we miss her too. She's let us have these deals though, so make the most of them. £2 deal. Add to your basket. Add to your basket. They are very, very sharp. Excellent timing on the rotary cutter. I need a new one. Happy birthday, Hayley from Karen. Thank you so, so much. Honestly, at $6.99, it is definitely worth grabbing those whilst you can, and the very, 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 very sharp bundle scissors as well. Shall we do another deal for you? I could spend all hour just talking about that, but we've got so much to do. This hour, every pre-cut that is on the show is on the most amazing, and I don't actually think that Hayley's thought this through, is on the most amazing offer. You can pick any 2 pre-cuts and you will receive 25% off. I have to start with this, because whenever I see in a shop a multi-buy option, you know, when you're in the you know, in Boots or something, you buy makeup and they say it's 3 for 2 or they say it's an offer on, I always try and get the most expensive ones so that I save the most amount of money. This is the most amount of money saved if you buy 2 of these. So today, if you were to buy 2 of these, which would ordinarily cost you £300, nearly, you know, the best part of £300, you have got your split pays on. We've put it on maximum split pay that we can. £287 and 78 pence is how much it would cost you if you buy 2. But today, if you're checking out of 2 of these caves, you'd save £71.95. You'd save £71. Now, you don't have to buy 2 of these. You could buy one of these, and you could buy one of the Rose and Hubble Fat Quarter Packs if you want to. You can buy one of the Moda Layer Cakes if you want to. You can buy any of the 10-inch charm squares. You could buy any of the Barley Pops if you want, and you will get 25% off your order at checkout. Buy any 2 of the pre-cuts in this hour. Now, the T's and C's has to be the ones that are scheduled for this hour. So we actually did put a little bit of all of the item codes that you can use it across, but try them. Try them, because I think that Hayley overlooked the fact that she put this Cafe one in. This is the Cafe William Morris bundle. It's on 4-way split pay. Now, if you're doing the offer, I think that you can't do it with the split pay. That might be the only restriction. So if you're paying, try it. You never know, but I know that sometimes that is a restriction. Imagine if it does. But with the discount, with 25% off, because you have to be spending the £300, if it is what I mean, if you want to be saving £70. Don't get me wrong, if you put 2 of these in and you pay £35 today, you'll get 25% off the 35, whatever, you know, so you'll get still the 25% off. But what I mean is, if you want a £70 saving, then you pay for the 2 bundles. If you check out and you've clicked split pay, then your order comes to 35 plus 35 to £70. So you will get then 25% off that. But if you buy 2 bundles that are costing £280, you save £70 today. That's what I'm saying. Sorry if I got there in a wrong order. But look, you have got loads and loads and loads and loads of fabric. Oh, if you love Cafe and William Morris, every single person who has got this in their basket, have a look underneath us. There are all the pre-cuts listed on pre-order. You can start to shop across all of the website. But if you do want to make the most of buying 2 of these today, imagine the quilts, imagine how much you're going to be able to make, because all of these are all fat quarters. They're all half of a half metre. You're getting oodles of fabric, 32 fat quarters for just $143.89, which I know is a considered purchase, but consider it today, because if you buy 2 of these, then you will save £70. That is incredible. There are loads, over £70. There are loads of you who are checking out on 2 of these. See what I mean in terms of like just making the most of the 25% off? Don't get me wrong, you can buy these 2 rows and hubbles if you wanted, and you'll make a saving of about £5, which is great. I'll show you that as well. It's a mix and match across all pre-cuts. Let's check back on that one in a bit, because there's loads in baskets. I'm presuming you want to see which ones. Let's do these. So we've got the brights and we've got the rainbows. These are your bright colourways, all rainbow. There's your rainbow. You've got blue, green, yellow, orange and red, all 5 fat quarter packs for £9.98. So if you buy 2 of these, then you will save £5. You'll save £5 if you're getting 2. What are you singing? Oh, Debbie Shaw. Oh, Debbie Shaw. Did you watch Debbie Shaw on Rainbow then? And then we've also got the brights. We're just going to run all these graphics through because it's all about getting your mix and match offer today. They are already at a brilliant price. They're cut by Rose and Hubble, especially for us. 5 fat quarters of all of your lovely purple, green, yellow, pink and blue. They were cut especially for our, I think it was for our birthday. It was either Black Friday or our birthday. £9.98, and mix and match it with your cave. Mix and match it with your moders. We've got layer cakes today. They're the 2 Rose and Hubbles. Let's do some of these layer cakes. I've got a cave layer cake. This one ends in 40. This is called August, 42 piece. Cave Collective. Loads of amazing cave prints in here. £64.99. But say if you're getting 2 of these, I need your calculator. £64.99. So you'll save £32.50 if you buy 2 of these today. Honestly, it's such a brilliant deal. I know sometimes you think, oh, if I buy 2, do I need to? Honestly, the amount of fabric you're going to get with a massive saving across your mix and match offer. It's not very often that we do something like this. It's especially for Hayley's birthday, so it's a good time to get your pre-cuts. We love pre-cuts as well. We don't have enough of them in stock at the minute. This one ends in 08. It's again from the same Cave Collective, different prints this time, different colourways. GX UV08, 42 piece. Bright colours, beautiful prints. Oh, $64.99. And if you're buying 2, you will get a massive saving. £32 saving. £32 saving if you're buying 2 today. Brilliant, and you get 42 of those 10-inch charm packs. I'm just flying through all of these because I want you to be able to see them all, so then you can start checking out your baskets. More options available. You don't have to get 2 of the same one. You can have a bit of a play. This is the Sun-Drenched range, which is lovely. Another Moda 10-inch charm pack. Oh, wow. Summer, summer. Your bees, lovely polka dots, beautiful florals. Nice colourways, aren't they? I love that one. £61.99. 3-way split pays on this as well. They haven't all, not all of them have been on split pay. Just make sure, as I say, just be as savvy as you can with that discount. If you can afford to do it today, then don't get me wrong, you'll still get your 25% off if you're using your split pay. But if you want to maximise that 25% off and you can afford to pay in full, then you will absolutely benefit today. To buy 2 pre-cuts during this hour, and you'll receive 25% off your order, 25% off your bundle, and that's in quantities of 2. So you can buy 4, you can buy 6, buy 10. I'm now showing off my 2 times table. We've then also got 14. This is more traditional. See, look, you could absolutely start to do the cathedral window technique. If you loved the cathedral window pattern, then absolutely get yourself some of these layer cakes. Start making those amazing blocks that Suzanne was teaching us. Wonder whether they were the pre-cut friendly. I'm sure there would be. The cathedral window would look awesome. Maybe just get a solid, get like a tan or something to do your frames. Frame all of these beautiful Morris Manor. Everybody will get discounts. Don't panic. Do not panic. If the code isn't working, yeah, then it. Hayley's on it. Bless her. Is she at home or is she in? She's at home. Happy birthday, Hayley. She's not very well today, but she's working from home. She's helping us out still. She's checking that the code works for you. There's a couple of people who they've struggled to get the discount. Excuse him whilst you play. I'm so sorry about my little tickly cough today. I don't know what it is. Right, there are your moders. If you still keep adding them in, everybody will get that 25% off, so don't panic. I've got some 5-inch squares. Oh, in fact, actually, let's do our design rolls. 2 cave design rolls. I'm just going to have a sip of my water. I've got a tickly cough. What like? I've still got my coffee. It's all this talking. I don't know. Excuse me. Sorry if my mic's still live. Right, we've got I can't see a code. 0660. 2.5-inch strips. Right, have you got your big cushion, your floor cushion templates, your pattern from the White Gecko floor cushion? Because it takes 1 jelly roll to make that whopping floor cushion. And we were raiding the stock the other day. On Monday, Hannah just kept trying to add every design roll that we had in stock because they all sold out. We had the Moda ones with White Gecko. Every single jelly roll we had sold out. And we all just wanted to make that cushion for our holidays, didn't we? Well, for our gardens. This would be absolutely amazing in that cushion. It's $64.99, but if you're buying this one and you're buying this one, then you can save 25% today, which is a huge amount of money. It's not a 10% saving, it's a massive, massive saving. So if I'm buying 2 of these, $64.99, you're going to save £32.50 today. If you're buying 2, now you can buy 2 of the same or you can buy a mix and match. So that's the cooler colours. I've got the warm colours as well. Everyone will get the discount who's checking out. Don't panic. Remember, your card isn't charged till midnight tonight, so it will be applied for you. Hayley is literally working on it as we speak. So just enjoy having a look, have a mooch, put them in your basket, and then your code will work. Don't worry. I say your code, you don't need to put it should be absolutely sorted now. Can somebody let us know once you've got through and you've got your discount? Have you got it open there? Can you put 2 in your basket and show us how it comes up? Oh, here we go. He's going to try. $64.99. That's for your lovely brights. Here you got that beautiful Cave Bright design roll, 2.5-inch strips, ideal for that floor cushion. And if you're buying 2 of them today, you can make 2 massive, gigantic floor cushions. The pattern's underneath us on the website as well, so we actually loaded that in earlier on. If you buy 2 across any of the pre-cuts during this hour, the layer cakes, the fat quarters, the big Cave William Morris fat quarters pack, the barley pops I've got coming up for you. I've seen patchwork jelly roll jackets that people have made. I've seen some beautiful around the world quilts or no, this is still the same one. This is the 84. This is in that lovely bright $64.99. I've seen some brilliant bargellos that people have made. All of those lovely colours, $64.99. Oops, we've got our barley pops. So, barley pop brights, barley pops in these lovely earthy tones. Let's go for this one first because you've got the sunset shades and then the blues. And this would be Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to load in during that show with White Gecko on Monday for the floor cushion, and we couldn't do it because they were all scheduled for Hayley's Hour. And had I known that we had these deals coming up for you today, I would have said, hang fire, you're going to get 25% off today when you're buying any two of the pre-cuts on this hour's show. And there's a huge choice. It's not just the most expensive pre-cuts that we've got in the building. It's also, you know, you can get the fat quarters if you want, you'll save £5. But if you're buying two of the capes, then you save over £70. Definitely worth having a go. Now, these are £54.99. If you add two to your basket, then you will save £27.50. I remember when Wendy Orlando came in with bags and bags and bags and bags of projects that she made with barley pops, and there were cushions, there were table runners, just getting yourself a solid that's going to complement it beautifully. This is over allocated. We've only got 11 of this colourway left, and if you want to buy two of these, there's how many? 17 in baskets, 19 in baskets. There's only 9 left. £54.99, but of course if you're buying two, you can buy this one and get the other one. Have you still got the picture, Ollie, on your side of the desk there of that massive floor cushion? Because I think it was quite shocking that you could get the biggest floor cushion out of one jelly roll. Honestly, they go a really, really, really long way. All those lovely neutral tones, they are hand-dyed, traditional Hoffman barley pops at £54.99, but unbelievably low with your 25% off today when you're buying two on that mix and match offer. You don't need a code at checkout. Hopefully it's all up and running now. It seems to be by the look of all of the... There it is. Oh, that's one jelly roll. And not just the front, all the gusset at the side as well. All of the side is done with strips. And she teaches you don't need any like sort of rulers to make those, what do you sort of call them, shards, they're just made from jelly roll. It's amazing. She said it was designed with a jelly roll in mind, that she was saying, how can we maximise this? What project can we do? So anybody who struggles to know what to do with a design roll, I thought I'd give you a little bit of inspiration, especially at these prices. Now, there are 32 in baskets for this colourway, for the last colourway, and this one has got your pinks, your purples, the greens. How amazing would this be for so many projects? I've just got the floor cushion in my mind because it was literally on Monday, but there's loads of things that you can make with 2.5-inch strips. If you've got John's collection, this will look lovely with it. This will complement it perfectly. 2.5-inch strips for borders, for straps, for piecing. Obviously, you can subcut these into squares, into triangles, into diamonds, but it is fabulous that you've got all of these different shades, 40 2.5-inch strips. Now, if you add two of these to your baskets, then you'll save £27.50. If you add, say, this one and this one to your basket, then whatever way you can buy in your order two any pre-cuts, doesn't have to be two of the same or two of the same range, you can do two of any across this hour and you'll receive 25% off. I hope I've been as clear as mud. Hope I've been really clear in explaining that. Are they all the pre-cuts? I've got this one as well. Oh my gosh, there's still more pre-cuts to show you. Let's do these ones. There's more caifs. There's more caifs over here. I hadn't spotted all of these. Right, this one ends, this is Ruby. It ends in 71. All the pinks, 2.5-inch strips. So if you got the massive caif one, which was £143, if you add this then, it's £64.99. Your total order is £208. So you then save over £50 today if you're ordering both of those. It's not very often that we do that, is it? Not very often we do that. There's 14 left in this colourway. This is the ruby colourway. They're all the prints that you'll be getting. You know, sometimes if we bundle something together and we say, right, if you buy this and this, then you save £3 or you save a £5, or we might drop every now and then £10 off multi-buys. You would save £50 on that bundle. If you buy two of those, you'll save £70. If you buy two of these, you save a £5. Like, there's so many amazing deals across this hour, mixing and matching those pre-cuts. I thought, if I'm honest, it would be two of the same one. I thought they'd say It would probably clear a lot of our stock, yeah. It would clear a lot of our stock and you could say, right, you can buy 2 of the same and you get 25% off. No, you can logistically, it's quite a lot of work for our warehouse to be, you know, packing these for you. And you are making such a big saving. But I love the fact that you are getting a lot of choice. You can get your brights, you can get that lovely sun-drenched collection from Moda. Hoping everybody's checkouts are all working on app, on web, on phone lines. Speak to the customer service team. You'll definitely get you 25% off. Don't panic. I've said it on air, so it will, even if it has to be done manually if you checked out earlier on. There's only 9 of those. That colour's lovely. Birthday girl herself, sorting it. I've got this colourway, which is the lovely, it's called Classics Plus. It's 05. I've opened this one because it has actually technically been opened before. It's just hard to always get them to look so beautiful. Once they're like this and they're unwrapped, it's very hard to get it to look like that again, isn't it? All of these amazing 2.5-inch strips capes for $64.99. But please make the most of it. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can just buy one if you really want to. If you've opened your order already and you're thinking, actually, I just want that design roll, I'm going to make it a floor cushion. But with the saving, fantastic. No, you don't need a code. You don't need a code for the discount. It should just work. If you're having any problem, either speak to the call centre or, if you're having any problem, I think most people are fine. It will definitely be sorted, so do not panic. By 2 pre-cuts. Is it working on your screen, Chris? It's not working on your screen? Oh, well, if everybody's checked out, are they just going to manually do it? How is it going to work? Yeah, I think it'll be manually added after. So everyone is checking out. Your card isn't charged till midnight tonight. It will all, you'll all get your 25% off. So don't worry. What we'll do is we'll just fly through these then. Or do you want me to come back to some of these? Which one's next? I can't see any more. 41. Is 78? Have we done this one? We've done that. 84? Or maybe Michael Wolf hasn't put them all out for me. Yeah, we'll get the image on screen for you anyway, and I can have a look and see if I can spot it. 41, 41. This one, 41. All of your colours of the rainbow in 2.5-inch strips. That lovely Cave Collective rainbow colourway. That would be stunning in your jelly roll floor cushion. Don't panic, every single person will get that discount. I've said it on screen. We cannot go back. Buy 2 pre-cut packs and save 25%. All because it's Hayley's birthday. 5-inch charm squares. If you want your Cave 5-inch charm squares. Where do we do 5-inch charm squares for Cave? We don't, do we? $20.99. Right, so if I buy 2 of these, Ollie, can you do the maths for me? $20.99. You buy 2, it would be £42. $41.98. Save 25%. You're going to save over £10 on that today. You're going to save over £10. You'll be paying less than 30. So you buy 2, you get the second for £10. Amazing. So good. Mix and match across all of the pre-cuts in the hour. And we've picked out the best ones. We've picked out Cave, Moda, Rose and Hubble, William Morris, Barley Pops. Absolutely brilliant. I've got some red and cream Moda fat quarters that have been cut in-house. There is no way that these are included. Ah, these are included on the offer. Right. Buy 2 of these, £80 and 92p. You could start to do your cathedral window quilt, couldn't you? Imagine framing some of these beautiful floral details. Now, if you want to get all of these, how many fat quarters are in here? 17. 17 of your Moda fat quarters. Right, £80 and 92p. So you will save £32 if you're buying 2 of these. Right, the problem is there's room for 3 of you to buy 2 of these. 3 of you. There's 7 bundles remaining. There's 7 in baskets, and I'm presuming you're probably going to want to make the most of getting 2 of those, because having 2 of the same means that you could do lots of big projects, but that would be lovely. Right, your pre-cut bundles are now all listed underneath us. Please fill your boots and just trust me when I say, I really mean it, that every single order that you make this morning, if you've bought 2 pre-cuts during this hour, you will get that 25% off. So don't panic if the system isn't working. Oh, sorry, I think it's actually an IT problem, so it is being sorted with our IT department. Thanks, Hayley. See, it's a good job that she's not physically on air, because she would be struggling to do this now. She'd have to run off to IT. Right, Rose Garden. We talked about best press with Suzanne earlier on, and how important it is as a quilter. You best press your fabrics before you start cutting it. It's going to help with any warping, with bias edges. It's also just going to give you that bit of stability on lighter weight fabrics as well. We're doing it on some of our absolutely beautiful new fragrances. This is the Tea Rose Garden. Now you're going to get the absolute whopping bumper pack bottle and the smaller bottle with the sprayer for £29.98. Absolutely crazy. Do you know, normally that is a manager special deal. Normally only ever done on manager special shows. It's our main big boss Hayley's birthday. She's given us a show jam-packed full of managers deals. If you know that you love Best Press, if you use it, it's a consumable, isn't it? Stock up whilst it's on this offer, because that now makes it a brilliant, brilliant price point for both. £15 each. Let's do the Cherry Blossom next. And I've also got the apple, the citrus Grove as well. Cherry Blossom doesn't mean it's sold out. Don't panic. Even though we've moved on, it's just that we want to try and get as many deals loaded onto the screen as possible for you. This is also going to that same price, this time with the Cherry Blossom, which is the most beautiful, beautiful scent. It is just £29.98 for your 500 bottle with the big refill as well. £29.98 for your Cherry Blossom, and you're also getting that really lovely spray mist as well. And Citrus Grove. So you're buying one, you're getting the second one at a discounted price. £29.98. Trying to work out how much you're saving there. You're saving £13, aren't you? Yeah, you're saving £14. You're saving £14 on your bundle today on that one, across the 3 of the newest scents that we've brought to you. And that one is Citrus Grove, so you've got that lovely lemon and lime. It's not green, by the way. Well, it is green, but it won't spray green on your fabric. It's green, but don't worry if you're thinking, oh, I don't want to be spraying that on my white fabrics. Don't worry, it's not. It will be completely clear. We've also got this. So what goes with this then in a bundle? Lavender Fields, Michael Wolf. This one. Oh no, he put one on the trolley and one on the desk. There you go. These two come together. Oh, and they're nice little bottles that you can take to workshops and classes, aren't they? Because you're not going to be lugging around the 1,000ml bottle with you, are you? And these are lovely. Refill them in these. Hayley's made a mistake. Do you know what Chris has just said? Oh, Hayley's really wrong. I know she's probably not made a mistake. I'm like, yeah, we're outing her. She's made a mistake on this. You're getting both of these. £6 off. £6 off. That is brilliant. How good is that? Amazing for both. If you want to try out the Tea Rose Garden, maybe you love your lavender. It's a tried and tested fave, isn't it? We all love that one. The bundle is £12 for the 2. And you can decant your large ones into these and take these on the you can get home and use these for your workshops and classes and things. I love these for my bedding. When I iron my bedding, I always use the lavender Best Press. Gives a really lovely crisp finish, but also smells amazing, really relaxing. Makes your workroom, your sewing room smell so nice. £11.98, that's for both. We've got one of the best deals of the entire hour that we haven't even mentioned yet. Let's do it now. Rotary blades. Every single person who uses a rotary cutter, you have to buy these blades. Have you got that price comparison from Hayley's email, please, Chris? Because there is an Amazon Alpha price comparison. Now, this is not Alpha. This is a different brand. These are Japanese steel 45mm blades that go with all of your rotary cutters. You are getting 10 blades today for £19.99, which makes it £2 a blade. Already brilliant. This is now only ever done on manager specials. If you stock up on these, even if you bought them the other day, even if you bought them during Scott's birthday show, I say the other day, last month, get more. Honestly, they do not go to that price very often. We must have sold thousands of these at £14.99, which is sometimes being an early bird price. Today, you're getting all of these at £1 a blade. And right now, the reason that I'm separating these, obviously hold them really carefully. They're super, 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 super sharp. But can you see that they're oiled? And the reason that they are oiled is so that you can slide them out very, very safely and just check that you haven't got two in your rotary blade. Before you do it, just run them between your fingers so you can check that you're working with one. Somebody messaged in saying it's slashing my fabric, and Bex realised there were two in there. Look, this is the comparison I was going to show you. 10 rotary blades, £62.70 for 10 blades in a safety case. Here you've got the little secure case as well, where you can store your rotary blades or store your old ones. But they are £9.99 today. Absolutely amazing at £9.99. Here you go. So £60 was high. This is a better price for branded blades. They are 3 times the price of ours today. Ours shouldn't even be £20. £2 a blade is really, really good. 10 replacement blades. Suzanne is prepping in next door. Have you seen replacement rotary blades? £1 a blade. So good, isn't it? So they're normally about £5 each. They're normally about £5 each. £9.99, they are 45mm blades, and can you see it's a universal centre, so they will fit with virtually all of our rotary blades. There's loads of you putting those straight into your baskets. They're £9.99. That's one of my favourite deals ever. They're so good because they're consumables. We want to make sure when we're cutting into our new Regency quilt, you know, our lovely V&A fabric, that we want to make sure that it's a lovely sharp cut. Which one, sorry, Chris? Right, you get it could be one of these 3. So you'll either get the balls of yarn, you'll get the sewing machine, or you'll get the tape measure. And they are brilliant, basically like your heat erasable pens that we all know and love. Today, you can get a heat erasable pen with a funky little charm on it, that's your clicker, for £1.49. I know. It's a randomly selected one. They're all really cute, though. We asked them to bring them all up so you could see them in the flesh. Here you've got your erasable pen. Now, you can mark them out with the eraser or heat erasable pens with your iron. They are super useful and they're lovely, aren't they? Normally, our friction pens from Pilot that we know we love, they are £3.99 each. So this is just a little cheeky bargain at £1.49. Add to your basket, add to your order. Pardon? Houndstooth tool, some templates to be able to create a really, really lovely quilting block. They are clear acrylic rulers you use with your rotary cutter. You see them like it's included. It does give you step-by-step instructions of how to piece them, how to, you know, you cut your strips to be able to do this shape here, and how to piece them together to create this really cool houndstooth. You can also do zigzags. You can do larger ones as well. To do a 12-inch finished block, which would be a lovely cushion, great for quilt tops, great for table runners. If you've got a lot in your stash that you're thinking of, you know, different ways of using it, there's only 16 of those left. Patchwork rule. Yes, your little one. This is great. This is 8-inch by ½ an inch. £3.99. £3.99, straight down. Just to make sure everybody gets their deals in. Don't forget to add your rotary blades in at £9.99. I know I'm going to sound like a broken record about those, but they are ridiculously good value for money at £9.99. £3.99 for your little ruler. £1.50 for your pens. Told you it was going to be good. These ones, storage stackers. beads and buttons. £92. Handy for travelling, handy for storage, for seed beads, for embroidery. Even for like, I'm thinking like I wonder whether your dies would fit in there for your green machines, or you know, like your little rivets and things like that, press studs, Springs press studs. That we've got accessories for our bobbins. You can fit your bobbins in there, I'm sure. Buttons, beads, lovely. They're only £1.99. I've got the largest stackers. They all screw together. You're getting 4 stackable individual clear storage boxes. Great for your craft storage. We always need storage box like this, don't we? To put our sequins in, to put our buttons in. Do you know who would love these? Katrina. Do you know our lovely Katrina from Rowan Dean Embroidery? She always comes with lovely bags of treasure. These would be perfect for that. £2.99. I've got the medium set. We're just dropping them down to our manager special. Happy birthday, Hayley prices. £3.99, not today. Set of 5 of your medium stackers. £2.99. Amazing. It's worth just adding any of these to your order if you've already paid your post and packaging. And then I've got the smaller ones for your seed beads. We need these next door for our sister channel. This is where we always put all of our our seed beads, yeah. £3.99. Hemline storage for £2.99. Just some little cheeky deals underneath us there for you on the web. I remind you, all of those pre-cuts are on. Buy 2, save 25%. Now, my favourite tool, I still haven't got one of these for my embroidery and my machine embroidery, but I absolutely need it. If you want to take out machine embroidery on already made garments, or if you've made a mistake and you need to do it, use this. If you want to buy, shop bought bags or any bags that you've made and you want to get the hardware, then use this. I shouldn't really be saying that. But if you've got a top that you want to reconstruct, you want to do adjustments, if you've got overlocked stitches on jeans, for example, that you wouldn't sit with a hand picker, would you, and do that. This is, it looks like an electric shaver, doesn't it? It's actually designed for your stitching. It's not going to tear the fabric. It's not going to damage the fabric. It's £29.99, and it is a brilliant tool. It's not a gadget, it's a tool. They still do now. They still look like that now. £29.99, yeah. Last deal before we go to the break is a very random vacuum cleaner. Our wet and dry cordless vac. I haven't got it on open or charge, but there you go. Here's your deal. £5 off. Everybody who wants the wet and dry vac. We are the season of cleaning the car, cleaning the stairs. Brilliant for your workroom. Do you know what is so? What is so satisfying is vacuuming jelly rolls, getting all the lint off them. Anyway, it's a deal on the screen for you. There's only 14 of those if you want to get one. 2 in 1, brilliant for wet spillages as well. Buy 2 for 25% on your mix and match pre-cut will work. Do not panic. Everybody check out and they will automatically change it for you by the time that your card is charged. Our bag is coming up next with Suzanne Campion. Stay where you are. We've got the bundles selling out already on pre-order, and the pattern, plus the pouches in Liberty at a brilliant price. Stay where you are. We're back with Suzanne after this.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 p.m.P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet. Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back to a very exciting day here at Sewing Street. And oh my gosh, honestly, this has been this is a well-travelled bag, Suzanne, isn't it?
It is, yes.
First time it's been on the telly though.
Yeah, I mean, this is the first time this version's been on the telly. The Liberty one was done with the 150th anniversary, one of the Tunnel Lawn prints.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's beautiful,
Yeah,
isn't it?
thank
It is absolutely stunning. It's a very, very striking bag. Now, I'm going to quickly run through the kits. We want to spend as much time in the demo with Suzanne as possible. And if I'm honest, everything has been flying out today. So well done if you've got any of the kits already on pre-order. There's 5 of this colourway left. And once everyone's checked out, it's way oversubscribed. So in your kit, you are going to get the all-important pattern, which is, again, that amazing machine cathedral window technique that you're seeing on the front. Very, very similar to what we were looking at in that first hour. And it adds incredible texture, depth, interest. It looks so expensive. It looks so difficult to do, and yet you're going to be able to do it. You get 1 metre of your linen texture in your green. Then you also get 1/2 metre, which it's got a posh lining. It's got a lovely zip. So your lining is all in that beautiful William Morris. And then you're also getting your 2 fat quarters included as well. This one is 2 metres of fabric and then a fat quarter, 1 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, fat quarter, fat quarter. There is 1 remaining. I think it's literally about to go. 8 in baskets for that colourway. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Don't worry though, because we've also got 2 other stunning colourways. I've got the Sanderson's version. Now this is also, it's going to look amazing. So talk me through, Suzanne, which order would I do this then? Because you're going to use this one as your...
So the red is your solid, where the green is.
Yeah.
And the big print is the centre panel.
This is the one that you've made the demo in, isn't it?
Yes, this is what I'm going to say. You've got your
Lovely.
lining.
Oh, your lining is that stunning stripe. Oh, that is beautiful. Those 3 together look amazing, don't they?
Yeah.
And then your 2 fat quarters.
Yes, so the one with the pinky green, that goes in your windows.
Oh, nice.
And the gold colour is the peekaboo fabric in the centre.
Fabulous. Amazing. This is all in your bundle with your instructions and another hefty pattern here. Hefty pattern, lots of information. We love a bit of value for money, don't we? You've got all of your cutting layout diagrams, you've got all your step-by-step instructions for £44.99. Full kit. You've used some lovely bosal in here. I can feel the quality of it.
It helps it stay nice and solid, and it survives the washing machine as well.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic.
Bounces back.
And then we've also got the final colourway, which is, of course, Liberty. So tell me about your relationship with Liberty then. So, because you work with Liberty, don't you?
Yes, so, well, I've always loved Liberty, the store, the fabrics, since design days. So you've met Jenny Smith, haven't you?
I've never met Jenny Smith, but I know who she is.
I think you met her when she did the Menopause Makes book.
Oh,
yeah. She did the Quilting with Liberty book, and I took part in one of the community blocks there.
Yeah.
And she did a gallery with a book at Festival Quilts 21, which was the first one after lockdown, and I had some work on display there, and so I met the designers at Liberty.
Wow.
And then I started getting commissions, so when they've got a new range coming out,
you get the call.
I get, well, there's quite a few of us that do it, but I often do an EPP project or something. So I have to sign an NDA if you've seen the fabric well in advance.
That's amazing.
And then the project gets photographed and taken to trade shows like Chicago at the moment. And it goes in the lookbooks and
Wow,
and
amazing.
Then eventually they come here when
Yeah,
fabric's
quite often
launched.
you might see them when the fabric is launched. We might have an example of a lovely quilt that you can make it out with, and often that's made by Suzanne or one of the sort of influencers of the Liberty world. Now here you have got this. I've never seen this sort of fairground carousel fabric before.
Yeah, it's the latest collection, Summer Fair. So
Summer Fair.
the horses I've put on the carousel for the main body of the bag.
Right, so this is going to be
Where
this
the-
section here
Yeah.
that you're seeing all this lovely print, which is going to lend itself perfectly with that stripe as
Yes.
well.
And obviously you've got the blue for the main colour.
Yeah, that's going to be your base, your
Yeah.
straps. That's going to be your main colour. And then here you've got another ½ metre.
That's for your lining.
Lovely.
And the blue is the sort of kaleidoscope one, is the peekaboos.
Yeah, and then this one's the one that's going to be in the window.
And you've got lots to fussy cut in there.
Oh, brilliant. £47.99, and you can make the most beautiful Liberty designer gorgeous bag. There's only 5 left once everyone's checked out. This is going to be another one that sells out. You get your all-important Suzanne Campion pattern as well in this. And it's a really good size bag, isn't it?
Yeah, because we made it as part of the Alice Caroline online festival last summer. It was
Okay.
lovely because loads of people that took part came with their bags, and it was perfect for festival quilts. You can get lots of fabric in there.
Yeah, oh, brilliant. Oh my gosh, if you're going to Festival of Quilts, yes, definitely bring it. It's nice from a pink top, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
This is brilliant. Now, instructions are available on their own. You are going to have, I mean, we all fell in love with that quilt, but it is going to be obviously a little bit more time consuming. If you want to try out this technique, you've got a few blocks to do with that cathedral window technique, but the rest of it, it's actually quite straightforward. You're going to learn to do your zip. You're going to be able to do some lovely bag, construction, which you're going to talk through today for us as well. You've got piping on here.
Yeah.
It's lovely. Here you've got your pattern for just £9.99. It's available as a physical or a digital download. This is your physical option if you want it sent out to you, all printed out onto lovely, thick, heavyweight paper. So you're going to be able to use this time and time and time again. And think about all of those fussy cutting opportunities that you're going to be able to use this with. It works so well with your William Morris. Maybe you already have this fabric. Get yourself some solid. Maybe you've just got little bits of fabric that you love fussy cutting. This is going to be perfect for that. Instructions are also available as a digital download today. If you just press purchase, it'll immediately appear in your SewingStreet account so you can get making today. Do I need any templates for this, Suzanne?
Yeah, the smaller one is helpful for the fussy cutting. So that's the 2.5-inch window.
Brilliant.
And that works for the bag and the pouch that we got coming up as well.
Right, so can you just show us yours on the overhead, please? Because it's exactly the same as the large one that we were showing in the last out, just obviously on a smaller scale. So tell me, why did you design, or did you feel it was, a need to design a ruler like this?
Just because when you block off like a normal ruler, you're having to sort of self-guess what's going to be hidden. So by knowing how much the window frames fold in.
Slightly to your right, Ollie's saying. Thank you.
You can see what's going to get covered up. So this section here will be the coloured frame that you're losing. And so it's got the markings in there so you can centre things up.
Oh, look, there you go. If you are wanting to fussy cut, you can see exactly where that is going to be positioned. And you can go straight in with your rotary cutter on this if you want to as well. Just be obviously aware it is a smaller ruler, so
Yeah, if
go
you're
with
going to use
caution.
a rotary cutter, I'd use a smaller
Smaller
one,
one.
like a 28 or an 18.
Okay.
Just because you're not
Yeah.
wanting to go
Yeah.
flying with it.
This ruler is going to sell out. It's not a complete necessity. You can do it without, but it is really going to help you get that perfect centre with your fussy cutting. You can see exactly where it's going to be. We're way oversubscribed on the template. That's going to sell out today, wasn't it? If you manage to get it on pre-order, there's only 20 of those remaining in stock. There's literally going to be a few left once everyone has completed their order. Now, I know that it was, who was it that messaged in earlier asking about the button tuft? We will do a demo on this, don't panic this hour. This is your button tuft template. What is a button tuft, please?
Well, you might see them on your mattress, where it's buttoned and you get it's like a felted one.
Oh, yes.
But I sort of learnt about them in the trimmings industry that I worked in. And they're often used on the bottom of a blind, or back in the early 90s, 3 pinch pleats on top of the curtains, finished with little buttons, so either a fabric covered button or a button tuft. So we used to colour match them to the people's fabric, and that's what we can do here now.
So what is it that I'm getting inside of here then?
So you've got these 2 templates.
Oh, can you just bring them
That way?
to you? You're all right,
Yeah.
thank you.
Which there's a 3/4 inch and an inch, so you can make 2 different sizes, and you get full instructions, step by step, of how to make them, and a little chart. So if you're using Orifil 12 weight or 50 weight or cotton floss, it tells you how many times to wrap around.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
We'll do a bit of a demo with this in a moment. I'm going to introduce the kits for the lovely pouch that you're going to be making with that lovely detail of your button tuft. I actually feel like I'd start putting that on all of my points that don't match.
Yeah, well, that's another good thing for it.
Yeah.
You can, it hides a multitude of sins.
Absolutely.
and adds an extra detail.
The pouch comes in 2 different kits options. I've got this one, which I love. Oh, this is beautiful. This is obviously Liberty again. Did you get a chance to work with this collection?
I didn't on that one because I was working with the Emily Annabelle one at the time.
Oh, I launched this with Susie Dunker. This was Regent. Oh, this was, I remember because it has the little Palace Gardens.
Palace Gardens, yes.
This is lovely. And it works so well. Look, because you can see those lovely vines. It's going to be just like this. When do you get the chance to get a Liberty kit for £26.99? That is a Liberty kit, and it is gorgeous. You could put all your EPP bits in here.
Yeah.
What do you use yours for?
All sorts. Fabric.
Yeah, great as a nice little sewing pouch, actually, isn't it? But also as a vanity pouch going on your holidays. Lovely one to be able to make as a gift for somebody. My friend's getting married. That would be so nice to just fill with a few bits like your nice perfume or the things you take into for your honeymoon. Just £26.99. It's got a nice box bottom, so it stands up as well.
Yeah, so that's got the Bosal bag foam inside as well. So on the back, I've machine quilted the panel, and on the front, I've done some hand quilting. So you can actually hand quilt through the foam as well.
Oh, yes, that's lovely, isn't it? And that, again, adds really nice texture. That's only £26.99, which is fantastic for the amount of fabric. Here you're getting 2 fat quarters, a long quarter, and 2 fat eighths included, along with your pattern to be able to make your beautiful Liberty pouch. Wow. How much would that cost you in a Liberty shop? I mean, it's absolutely beautiful in Liberty. Right, you've got the other colourway. Have I got the right one? Yes? No? I thought, what am I doing? I'm picking up the wrong side. This is, again, going to make your lovely pouch. It's from that same collection. And this one is the example that Suzanne's made up for us in this beautiful Palace Gardens range. £26.99. I mean, you could write somebody's name, couldn't you? You could embroider, personalise it. It's so special. This isn't just making a pouch. This is a really, really luxurious, beautiful and detailed pouch with the button tuft, which is not necessarily an essential, is it, part of it?
It's optional, or you could put a fabric covered button on it.
Yeah. It's lovely. £26.99. We have got all the different zips and things like that, and the Bosal underneath us on the website. £26.99. Pattern is available on its own, physical and digital. Here's the physical option. I'm just going to have a little cough. I'm sorry. £9.99 for your physical option, and also the digital. Is this something that, even if I've never done this cathedral window technique before, that it's a good one to start with? Yeah,
I mean, it's got the guide in the back as well. I mean, the windows are smaller, so they're a little bit fiddlier than the larger ones, but, you know, it's the same technique.
We'll come back for the zips, the Bosal, everything like that. It's all underneath us on the web. But should we start with the button tuft then? Because there was a lady who messaged in earlier asking about how we do the button tuft. And I love that. It's so detailed, isn't it? You could do this with all sorts of different colour yarn as well.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it would work really nicely with variegated thread, or you can mix 2 or 3 greens together. I would say rather than buying 5 spools of Orifil, you can wind some down on a bobbin, so you've got 5 different ends to wind at the same time, and pop it in a box or something when you're winding round. I'm just using an 8 weight, which is quite thick, so I'll just use it singly. So at the bottom of the mould, I'm just putting my thumb there, and I'm just going to wrap round, working right to left, just laying the thread next to each other. It tells you in the pattern how many times. I'm not even going to try and count and talk at the same time, so I'm going to do it bit by eye. I'm trying to count, but so I'm just laying it nice. It's a bit sort of like making a pom-pom, but you're trying to lay the thread as smoothly as possible next to each other. And you want to build it up in the centre. We're nearly there. It works really well in wool as well, because it really puffs out.
That'd be lovely.
Or, or wool acrylic. I'm going to say that's about right. So I'm going to trim the thread.
Do I get both size templates in the...
Yes, you do, yes. So then the centre, I'm going to do a contrasting colour. So I'm going to use it double. There, so I'm going to go, and then there's a hole, the slot there, you're going through the hole, I'm picking the thread. And you're just checking that it's nice and centre.
Oh, lovely.
Central. Then I'm going to put it on the work surface. This just helps tension it. And pull nice and tight. And do a double knot. Now you could keep the lengths on and then sew the button on with it, but then if the button came undone, the whole button would come undone. So I tend to right. So I'm going to trim it here. Now you can use a bit of fray check. And so you basically just slide it off like that.
Oh, wow.
And then you give it a wiggle. And because you've built the bulk up in the middle and the ends have got less thread, it makes a...
Like you said, I can imagine these as trims on lampshades or the ends of blinds.
Yeah.
Be lovely to just, make a few...
So you can see it a bit better.
On little toggles.
Yeah, so you can bring out exactly the fabric, the colours, the thread that you're sewing with and match your fabrics perfectly.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for showing those. They're about to sell out. There's literally a couple of those remaining, and we're aware of subscribed on baskets. You do get both sizes. So what's the difference in the two sizes? You get a 1 inch and a 3/4.
3/4. So I've just made the 3/4.
Okay.
So which seems to be about the right scale for that. The 1 inch ones, I might have a sample in my bag. Let me just go and check.
They are literally about to go any second now. There's so many of you who've got those in your basket. We'll try and get more next time, and more of the cathedral window templates as well.
So the bigger ones you could perhaps put on the quilt, like here at the back, if you weren't happy with your points.
Yeah, exactly. That would be hide a multitude of scissors as well.
And because it's thread, it's soft, whereas if you put the fabric cover buttons, because they've got metal plastic, if you lean against them, they're in your back, whereas this is more comfortable.
Lovely. So are you going to be showing us the bag or the pouch? What are you focusing on?
I'm going to start with the bag, if that's okay.
Brilliant. Which colourway are you working with?
So I'm working with the Sanderson one, which is the red colourway.
Love it.
So exactly the same as we did the quilt. We've got a row of 8 squares. The top ones have got 2. The middle ones have got the contrast colour. So they've got 2 on there, and single ones again. And here's one I made earlier.
Oh, wow, that is looking amazing.
So it's when you've got the 2 triangles on the 1 square, it's great then when you get that sort of nice curved contrast effect. So you're making 2 panels like this, I could show you how I fussy cut that fabric.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Do you use the template?
Yes. Yeah. So you can see I've been at it.
Yeah.
So there's quite a few, on this one, a few different parts to the design. And I think I went for this one so that the green line here, I wanted it to repeat. I've like tessellated it going round.
Lovely.
But you can, there's so many options. You could just centre it with a flower in the centre, and then you just draw around and cut it out, and we put it in like we did before. So when you've made your windows, you've now added them here. Now the two on the side, you're putting a full one in, but you're going to trim those down. Let's get my rotary cutter.
Remember, everybody who missed the first hour of the quilt the quilt demonstration, you did go through how to do the cathedral window. So if you're just watching this hour and you're like, oh, you've skipped, I want to see how to do this. Don't worry, watch back. It's exactly the same technique, and it is all in your instructions.
And this is the same panel that's on the pouch as well.
Lovely.
Right, so we trim those down. And now we can put the piping at the edges. Now, to make the piping cord, I actually cut it because it's going on the straight. We've cut the strips on the straight. So we're going to put our zipper foot on.
How much piping cord do I need then?
It is... Reminds me. It was 4 9-inch lengths.
4 9-inch lengths. Get yourself a couple of units.
Yeah.
Get yourself a metre. It's cut by the half metre.
Yeah.
So 36 inches, which is then...
Well,
Oh,
40
blimey.
inches is a metre, so yeah, 2 units.
Yeah, 2 units. Thank you, Suzanne.
I'm surprised my maths worked then.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're very fast maths. We were there getting all our fingers and toes out in the gallery.
There we go. So, there we go. So you're putting the needle position to the left. Now to start with, you might just find it helpful to put a clip. So we're going to be stitching the cover around the cord. I would use quite a long stitch, about a 3. Right.
Did you say you've put your zipper foot on?
Yes, I put the zipper foot on, the needle's to the left, and the edge of the zipper foot is right up against the cord.
Oh. Is this the same way that you do the quilt as well?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes.
The same size,
Same
size
size,
cord, piping cord.
Yeah, can you see? Nice and close to the
Nice,
edge.
yes. It does elevate, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Your designs, your bags, your cushions, your quilts. I've never seen piping in a quilt before. It does look amazing. But just having this piping here, because you've got the texture of all your cathedral windows,
Yeah.
this just really elevates
works
it, yeah.
really nicely. I think it's just my trimmings background. I'm always adding extra detail. Right,
It really makes a difference.
So keep your, so you've clipped it to the side.
Oh, Christine loves it. She says the bag is stunning, isn't it?
thank you,
I'm so
Christine.
pleased that comes across on telly because in real life it is amazing. She said, hello. She says she got the cathedral window template. Thank you so much for bringing it to Sewing Street. You've done workshops and classes with it, haven't you, before?
Yes, I wanted to give a shout out actually. Last week I was doing some workshop with some ladies at Levin's Quilters, which is near Levens Hall, which is just south of Kendal, near Carnforth. And so some of them were making the bag, and I started making that. So yes, I finished mine.
Oh, fantastic. I'll message in if you were there.
Yeah.
And weren't you giving a talk as well last week?
Yes, so the evening before I gave a talk, sort of my journey through textiles.
Fabulous.
So you can see it's nice and close to the edge, and we'll do the same the other side. So you're going to repeat this for both panels. I'd say this is the most fiddly thing of the whole bag.
I like the colour combination, and I love a stripy fabric. Did you put together these kits, or did the team send you them and you decided where you were going to put them?
Well, I'd already bought that Bexford Park one, and there was a green in the Bexford one, but that had sold out, so Jen chose the green from the linen texture, and I sort of suggested where to do it, and then Jen and I worked on the Liberty one together.
Yeah, because it is, honestly, it's a skill in itself, I think, putting together fabrics, or it doesn't just happen. We don't just go, oh, let's just bundle this. There's a lot of, designing and thinking out how it's going to work, the different scales of print, the stripes, how beautiful the end result is down to the experience of our amazing, team behind the scenes who are putting them together. This one is your Sanderson's version, The Art of the Garden, which is gorgeous. Pinetum stripe is the stripe that you're seeing there. Also has the gorgeous Chelsea mulberry fabric in there. And also your Art of the Garden fat quarters.
There you go.
Should you press these cathedral windows or not? Is that going to take away the...
No, it's happy to be pressed.
Okay.
Yeah. I can just do it now. Yeah, it just... and when you're doing the windows, don't be worried about pulling it over, because the bias will make it stretch over, because sometimes people just bring a little bit over like that.
Yeah.
You can bring it over like that.
Oh, lovely. Okay. And do you pin it? Do you use like those little applique pins or glue or anything, or just go straight to your machine?
I've tried pinning, but they end up getting in the way more, really. So you can pin it to the bottom, but if you use your tailor's awl or whatever finger, it just helps keep it in place as you're sewing around. Just sewing around there.
Yeah, brilliant.
Right, so you're repeating that twice, and then you're adding the side panels and things.
Right, so these are the two panels on the front, and then you've got your central panel, which you fussy cut as well.
Yeah.
Oh, love a bit of fussy cutting, Suzanne. And then you've also got your two panels on the side, which then will continue all around to the back as well.
So because that one's quite fussy cut, my advice would to be, when you've got the fabric laid out, should we have a look at it, the piece of... I don't know if you've noticed that these two ones are actually lawn rather than quilting cotton, the strawberry fief.
Oh, lovely.
So I would look at what I wanted central, like you may want this bit as the centre of the bag. So say, for instance, without giving away the pattern size, say it was 10 high and 5 wide, I would line up the 2.5 line down the centre of the design here. And what was I say, 10 high, so 5, so I'd put that centre there. And then I'd cut that strip across so that I've got the back panel in the same place as well as the front panels. So that would be my advice for doing that. The Sanderson one is quite a repeated large one, so you don't have to fussy cut it so much, but I would still probably cut it from the same bit. The Liberty one with the horses is quite a smaller print, so you get away with that. So
It is the attention to detail like that, isn't it? That it all just continues round so beautifully. It gives you that really elevated professional finish, and it is just details that take a couple of seconds longer just to think about where it is that you're cutting it.
Exactly.
So I think that's overly tricky.
Yeah, and in the window, it's a smaller scale Strawberry Street.
Thank you.
Strawberry Street? No, Strawberry Thief.
Oh, and honestly, it's so beautiful. These are lawn fabrics. Do I need to do anything else? Do I need to be aware of any of the
I wouldn't steam it.
Okay.
I find with lawn, when you can steam it after it's all put together, but not when you're pressing it. It can make it go a little bit, you know, wrinkly kind of sometimes.
I like the fact that you've also mirrored it.
Yeah. So you can do them all the one way, but I mirrored those so that some are like upside down.
Yeah, you see, it works really well with the symmetry, doesn't it? Now, you've also got a letterbox zip in here, haven't you, which we wanted to show, because you've got that fabulous zip pocket with Liberty lining, of course, or whichever one you're choosing, Liberty, Sanderson's or the William Morris. They're all absolutely beautiful. And you've also got side pockets on the other side as well. So there's plenty of storage. It's a really useful bag. It's a big bag, isn't it?
So I'll start with the slip pocket. You've got your main feature fabric, and you've got the lining, which is your main contrast colour. Now, I haven't lost the plot. It is this one is narrower than the lining, which is wider, and you're going to sew them right size together. I did lose the plot here because I cut it not deep enough, so I had to add another bit in prep. But anyway, so you've interfaced the lining, and you've sewn a 1/4 inch seam, and you're going to turn it round. And because that is bigger, what we've done is created a faux kind of bound edge to the top. Can you see? It gives it like a bit of a piping detail. So I'll just press that into place. So I think you've got some woven interfacing, haven't you?
We do.
Weight for the...
Yeah, just a metre is okay?
I can't remember what it says in the pattern now. If you've got it on the lining of on the back of the lining and the zipper, I think it was a metre.
Fabulous. Yeah, the interliner is gorgeous. This is, I mean, I hadn't really been familiar with a woven interliner, because this has got the glue dots on the back, hasn't it? So, because when I hold this up, this is going to look like cotton fabric, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's super soft. Why is it that you choose the woven?
The woven, it just has a bit more structure and holds its shape more than the other one, which is sort of like a bonded fabric.
Yeah.
So you can use the other one, but it just holds the structure better.
It's lovely. Honestly, it's really nice and soft. I know a lot of dressmakers tend to use this, don't they? For, you know, like their colours and cuffs and sleeves and things like that, because it is going to add a bit more structure, but it's so, so soft, really soft. But in bag making, I've not seen this one being used before. 1/2 metre, and it is cut to order. It's a good day if you've already opened your order and paid your post and packaging to add some to your basket. How do I press this? Is there anything I need to be aware?
It usually says, obviously, I don't think that one's steam. I think it's just a hot iron.
Okay.
But don't iron, like put the iron
Press.
on and press, because then it will go all wrinkly.
And where is it that you're putting this? On the lining?
So I put this on the lining
Yeah.
of the pocket, the slip pocket, and it's on the lining of the 2 lining fabric bags.
Yes, brilliant.
So we are going to get this right. Yeah. So then I'm just going to top stitch just below the line there.
So is that giving you a little bit of a faux binding?
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go.
And you always use what do you call it? A leader, follower, a little bit of scrap fabric so it doesn't...
Yes, leader and as leader, donkey they're called as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I think John calls them donkeys, doesn't he?
Emma Bradford, I think it was, called them, yeah. What was that? Was it Jenny Raymond who started with a donkey?
You could use one of your decorative stitches if you wanted to at that point.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
So now in the pattern it tells you how far down to place it. So this is where your big rulers are good, because you can lay the ruler to the position on the top line and then move up your pocket. So it doesn't go right down the bottom because you're losing this bit in the base of the bag. And then we pin that in place.
I do like this about bag making is that you can use your posh linings. It's nice, isn't it, when you open your bag?
Well, you need to sometimes have a contrast lining, don't you, so you can find your keys or whatever.
If I wanted to put like a magnetic snap or something on that, is that an option?
Yeah, you could do, yes. Yeah. Or like a lower zip panel. But it's easy just to get your fabric in there when you're shopping like that.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to base this in place at the sides.
So does that mean you're doing it within the seam allowance?
Yes.
Yeah.
It soon comes together. But you can take your time when you do it at home.
When you're asked, I suppose, to design a bag that is going to be for the Liberty 150-year anniversary, you can't just do a tote bag, can you?
No,
This is the most elevated tote bag I've ever seen. It's just beautiful.
Well, I did the long sort of panel because it's like the windows of Liberty. They're long, aren't they?
Yeah.
And, yeah.
The windows of Regent Street. It's lovely.
Right, I'm recommending that you go in about. You can section it exactly how you want
I suppose
to.
it depends on what you want to store in there, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
I've gone
All those
in
lovely
about
slip pockets.
7 inches from each edge.
I mean, if this is going to be, for example, like your crochet bag, you could put them smaller to put all of your hooks in, or
Yes.
whatever it is that you're wanting to store.
And then I've also
for your
put like a
sunglasses.
pen or pencil slot. So I tend to put one, just a guide. So I'm going to do about 1.5 inches.
A good idea. Yeah, get your sunglass case out and see how big you need it to be. Your phone out, how big you want your phone case to be.
And also, because of the pen, you want to be able to get it out. So
give yourself a bit of wiggle room.
So I put sew a line at the bottom here as well, so that your pencil doesn't go right to the bottom.
Fantastic.
So we're going to top stitch around the bottom, and then we can go up the sides.
Main graphic is for the bundle that Suzanne's working with, which is the lovely Sandersons. Yeah, William Morris one. Long God, I'm so sorry if you missed that. The William Morris is gorgeous. There's only 5 of the Liberty ones remaining. We'll put that back in. That's the latest range from Liberty as well. That lovely carousel horse fabrics. Gorgeous. 5 left, there's 10 in baskets for that bundle.
Now it shows you in the pattern, but I'm going to sew up to the top edge, go across the 3 stitches, and then bring down like a triangle to the top stitch line, like a little reinforced lining, like you get on shirt pockets and things.
Yeah, just because it's going to be a stress point.
If you wanted to, you can put slip pockets both sides, have zips both sides. You can customise it how you want to, really. There we go. I've used a hero marker to mark it, but you could use a sew line pencil, a washable pencil.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to count 1, 2, 3, lift it, and then I'm angling it down to the top of the the top stitch line. And then for extra strength, I'm just going down the line again to the bottom.
Lovely.
If you've got an extension table to your machine, it's quite handy.
That's
at this point.
handy. Yeah. It is a big bag, actually,
Yeah.
isn't it?
You need to have lots of shopping.
Especially if you're going to Festival of Quilts
Yeah.
or any of the shows, absolutely. Will you be there at all on a...
Yeah, I'm going to be on the Liberty Fabric stand. So, remembering how many you count last time. 1, 2, 3.
And do you do this across all of the pockets?
Yes, yeah. So when I get to this one, I'm going to go across the bottom of the pen one. I mean, the pocket panel could be made of patches of different fabric if you wanted to. It doesn't have to be one main one.
That's lovely, that rose fabric, isn't it? The flower fabric.
It's a very traditional Sanderson print, this, isn't it?
Always makes me think of like upholstery.
Yeah.
Like I definitely had a sofa growing up with Sanderson's fabric. So lovely. Very nostalgic. And it's still so expensive if you look at all the upholstery fabric. If you want to recover a stall in Sanderson fabric or make blinds and things, quilting cottons, it's really good price for the amount that you're getting here.
There you go. So
perfect.
So that's your one side. And now your zip.
Yeah, a lot of people get scared of the zips, don't they?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I was going to say, how are you feeling about doing it on the telly?
Yeah, I know. Let's see where we are. So you've got your the lining fabric of your zipper pocket. So what we're going to create is an envelope sort of window for putting the zip in. So in the pattern it shows you how far to mark down, and this box here that you're going to sew on this line. I'm just going to find the halfway mark here. Then match that up there. I think it was 2 inches. Yeah, it matches to the... So the original bag I did, the lining was just one piece of fabric.
Yeah.
And this one I've put the bands on the inside so that when you roll it over at the top, if there's any wonkiness you can't see it because the colours match up. Right, so I'm going to pin this in place. So it's right sides to right side.
What size zip do I need for the inside, Suzanne?
It's about 11 inches, I think.
Okay, we've got all the zips on a roll. We've also got these lovely bright rainbow zips for the pouches as well. They're all underneath.
And I think it's
on the
11
website.
inches for the pouch. You're going to need sort of an 8.5 inch zip for that. But if you buy it on the roll, you can cut it to size. Right.
We've literally got about 3 minutes.
Oh, really? Right. Do you want me to talk through it, or shall I just sew around it?
Yeah, sew around it. It's up to you. Whichever one you find, whichever elements you think are going to be important to show.
This is the scary bit, I think.
So you're sewing on the line.
So I'm stitching on the line, quite a small stitch, like you're piecing, like 2.2 or whatever. Or slightly over the line.
We love a bit of speedy sewing. Yeah, take your time at home on this.
Yes.
Don't worry. Sorry
My
to
foot-
rush you,
look,
Suzanne.
My foot's sliding over here with the foot. Right. Right. This is the slight scary bit. But it's only a bag. So you're drawing a line in the centre. And a V either side. Now you can use your rotary cutter for this bit or your scissors, just for the centre line.
Snip through your fabric. Do you use any fray check or anything like that on it, or you do not need to?
Won't need to on this bit.
Step into those corners without going through your
Yeah,
stitching.
you
That's why you
can-
need those nice sharp snips that we had. Yes.
Or you can
They're only
put it-
£2.
You can put a pin in the corner just to make sure. So you don't want to go through the stitch, just to the very...
There you go. They're the little snips, thread snips. They're really good, and they're £2. They're honestly, they are very sharp. Add them to your order.
Right. So basically, you're now posting your lining. Bring it down a bit.
Give it a good old press.
Then you give it a good press open.
Yeah.
And what you'll have, I'll remove this because you can see the contrast. You have given a nice press, and there is your envelope, which you'll then put your zip behind. When it's pressed, you'll put that centre and stitch all around.
Lovely. And a lot of the time, these are nylon zips, aren't they? So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're not going to break your needle. Just take it steady round the edge.
Yes.
Would you glue it into place or just...
I always use a bit of sew line or
Yeah.
that double-sided tape.
Yeah.
But a good press will help keep that in place. And then you'll be bringing this up to the top to finish your pocket. And then you'll be sewing a 1/4 inch seam here. And then you'll move your bag panel out of the way here and sew down here.
Okay.
And the same the other side. And sew down there.
I love it. Honestly, it's such a beautiful bag, isn't it? We have done those letterbox zips before. There's lots of demonstrations online, and that I think that is something that a lot of bag makers, you know, if you know how to do that, then yeah. If you don't worry. There is full instructions as well in your pattern.
Yeah.
But isn't it just gorgeous?
Yeah, it
Thank
is.
you so much for bringing this
It's
for
okay.
us.
Is there anything else you wanted me to go over? Or?
Is there anything else you wanted to mention? I think we're all good.
Yeah, okay,
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
When are you back with us?
Towards the end of June, I think it's a Liberty Takeover Day.
Oh, fabulous. That sounds good. Thank you so much. It's so lovely.
Nice to
Honestly,
meet you.
all of Suzanne's projects are always amazing, but this is gorgeous. It's flown out. It's absolutely flown out. There's a few of the Liberty. I say that. I don't think there is any of the Liberty or the William Morris. Your best bet is the Sandersons, which is the one that Suzanne was working with. There are still a few of those kits remaining, which come with all of these fabrics. Here you're getting 1/2 metre of that rose fabric, 1/2 metre of the stripe, 1/2 metre of 1 metre of that lovely mulberry. And then you're also getting your 2 fat quarters for $44.99. And of course, your all important windows of Regent Street pattern. All of your measurements, everything that you need to know is in here. Step-by-step instructions, as well as today's demonstration, where we focused on the lining. Obviously, we did the cathedral window in the first hour as well, which you can watch back. Just $44.99. There's still 3 of the Liberty one left. Oh, my word. Right, grab that. If you thought you'd missed out, there's 3 of these become available. There's over 10 of you who've got this in your basket. So if you thought it's sold out, refresh your page, check availability. You're getting the most beautiful latest range of Liberty here, $47.99, and you're also getting your pattern. Or if you want to have a go at that lovely Lincoln pouch, then there is also a couple of kits available underneath us, again in Liberty, in that stunning Palace Gardens range, with pattern and fabrics in this colourway that Suzanne has made it out of, you're getting all of those lovely long quarters, fat eighths, and fat quarters. 2 fat quarters, a long eighth and 2 fat eighths, all included with your pattern for £26.99. It also has the other colourway of the Palace Gardens range. It's such a beautiful collection, it really, really is. £26.99 and will look equally as beautiful in this pouch. Oh, look, we've started making it up in this colourway as well with Suzanne, and it looks stunning. It does look absolutely stunning.
Yeah, my top tip would be when you're cutting both of the top panels together, cut it like the width of both of them and cut across, then you'll have the stripes matching up at the top. Oh. And like they have at the bottom.
Nice. Pattern matching, fabulous. All matching up. That, like you say, it's attention to detail like that. It takes a couple of seconds extra to just cut it and think about your placement, but it makes all the difference for a posh pouch.
It just lines up nicely.
Beautiful. Instructions available on their own, digital and physical underneath us on the web. Please have a look, refresh your page and see what's available because it's been a jam-packed hour. Now, during the break, you'll see our John Scott talking about the amazing Elna air threader. It's his machine. He absolutely loves it. I've never actually presented it before, but Hayley has done the most amazing deal with it. So today, you can get the air threader with the bolt of calico. The bolt of calico that is always, well, it's £150 worth of calico, discounted to £124.99. Should we crash the price for you? So if you've always wanted John Scott's Elna air threader, then today is such an amazing day to get it. 5 split pays of £219. We've got a little VT during the break, which will explain more about this amazing machine, but stay tuned. If you want to start checking out Fill Your Boots, it is available with the free calico bolt available. I'll see you more deals after this.
The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at SewingStreet and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches of it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it, like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
What a day to be watching. Happy birthday, Hayley. I'm so gutted that Hales isn't with us today. She's at home, hopefully getting better, and we'll see her on air, I'm sure, very soon. But she's let us have all her deals, which is fantastic news for us, isn't it? Because everybody who loves a deal, it's been jam-packed, full of amazing offers. This is no exception. So this is, as we all know, the air threader overlocker. I'm looking at my mirror image at the air threader overlocker, which is John Scott's machine. You've just seen the video in the break there. If you have been waiting for a day to get your air threader overlocker, do you know why today's the day to get it? Because you are going to get this huge calico bolt that is £150. We drop it to £124.99, hence why we put that in the graphics. £125 is 25 metres of calico, which is wide as well, for free. you are going to get this for free today. And even look, listen, I'm doing a Keith here. Keith's in the Hobby Maker today. And that is a lot of calico. And I'm thinking about our postage and packaging as well. You're getting your overlocker, anything you've bought, even if you bought the £2 pair of snips today, then it's the same P&P as if you were to buy this with your calico bolt. We have never, I repeat, never given away our calico bolt before. Of course, it's one of our absolute best sellers every single time it comes to air. But here you are looking at one of the most advanced, one of the best overlockers in the business, as it has got that air threading system, which you've seen John, I'm sure, showing you so many times how easy it is for you to be able to thread it up. Which, let's face it, this is what scares a lot of people, is the threading. Whereas this, you literally thread it up, pop your different threads here, pump this lever, and it will shoot through the lower looper, and it will do the difficult bit for you. Yeah, there's lots of video tutorials online. John himself owns this machine. It's his machine that he absolutely champions. And if John puts his name to something, or if he gets behind something, you know it is brilliant. It's all about the deal today, though. So for anybody who has had it in their basket, thinking about it, it's a Hayley birthday special. Hence why she's even put it in the graphic so that nobody does it again. You're also getting your free calico, I'll remind you, with your order today. So if everybody is checking out on this, you will get your free bolt of 25 metres of calico. To make all your toiles is what we're thinking, is if you're getting your overlocker, you're going to want to make some lovely dresses like the background of John's, of the video there, that you saw that lovely dress on the mannequin. This would be perfect to make up all of your toiles. If you have any questions about it, please let me know. As I say, we've got deals galore this whole hour. Here he is threading it up, so then you get the end. It's quite often useful to either, well, he's just licked the end of it, hasn't he? Or snip the end of it, poke it in. Literally every single time it's on the show, John threads it up there and then. He'll show you how easy it is. You pump that and it shoots it down every single time to exactly where it needs to be. There you go. Did you see? Done. It is so cool. It makes such a difference because the amount of people that worry about threading their overlocker. And then it's a game changer. Then obviously you're going to be doing all of your amazing decorative over edging, gathering. You're going to be able to do lovely, lingerie, swimwear, activewear. Think about all of the stretch fabrics that you have. Any of your jumpers, anything that you own is probably your T-shirts that you've bought, your activewear will have been put together, constructed on an overlocker. That's what I love as well, is that a lot of jersey fabrics, you could run up a pair of leggings without even using a sewing machine. You could just do it all on your overlocker. I know that Rebecca Harrison actually made the Susan blouse, didn't she? Did she do it on the overlocker? She always overlocks every edge with her overlocker. I know that she says that she was trained to do that every single piece before she starts constructing it. It's with the overlocker, but I do like the idea of being able to construct so many garments as well. If you've been on the fence with getting an overlocker, today's the day of doing it because we've given away one of the best selling bolts that we ever could bring you, which is the calico, 25 metres of calico. 5-way split pays on, as normal. You are looking at an absolute fabulous overlocker machine, the Rolls Royce of overlockers, $1,099. So, also, we have got the winners for our Shop to Win. So if you watched on Bank Holiday Monday with myself, we had a fabulous prize draw where we would do 5 winners. We had a prize draw every single hour of the day. So here are all of our winners. Gillian, Valerie, Susan, Karen and Chris, you are our 5 winners. You don't need to do anything. We'll be sending out the bundle with your order. It's absolutely brilliant. We gave away £1,000 worth of SewingStreet goodies on Monday, so well done to all of the winners. And yeah, enjoy all of your bank holiday deals as well. Right, so shall I do this one next? Thank you. We have also got Another shop to win, which was our white gecko, Maria. Oh my gosh, Maria, I'm so jealous. Do you know what? All of this jewel spun yarn from Sirdar sold out. It was so beautiful. And you managed to get all 4 balls. Well done, you won. Maria, you don't need to do anything. They'll just be sent out. They'll just be sent out with your order. Right, shall we do another deal for you? This was something that I did on, was it on Bank Holiday? Was it for my birthday? When was it? It wasn't that long ago. But we did get a chance to talk about it because there was so much going on in the day. Now, it is the most amazing Brother sewing and quilting machine. But today, you are going to get back in stock the free creative quilting kit with it, which comes with loads of accessories. So you get all of your accessories as standard with the machine. It comes with a walking foot, it comes with a free motion foot, it comes with lots of other brilliant bits and bobs, which we'll talk about. But you also get a wide extension table, a free motion grip guide grip. You do get the open toe quilting foot, you get the open toe walking foot, you get a quilter full foot holder. There you go. I'll show you. It's easier to just show you. Yeah, that's it. All of these accessories will come to you today. It's worth £150, which normally don't come as standard with this machine. So you get all of those, and then, yeah, it is that one, Ollie, definitely. Yeah, that's it. So you get the machine with the extension table, the quilting guide, you get the walking foot, you get the little bar to be able to do equal spaced quilting. Can you see the bar? It goes onto the side of your walking foot. It's just a different, that's just an older machine, basically. You're going to get the new All Singing or Dancing NV1150. They're all of your feet that you get as standard in the box anyway. And as we all know, with our Brother machines, they're super intuitive. They are fantastic workhorse machines. It's thanks to Stuart Hillard that we've managed to get these amazing Brother machines. And then, bonus, because it's Hayley's birthday, do you know what else she's put in? Bex's favourite needles, 100 Smetch needles included as well. These are your universal needles. These have already been selling. They're normally $39.99, aren't they? The Microtex are $49. These are the universal, which are $39.99. So that's another £40 saving. Today, you're getting the universal needles and your quilting pack and the machine all for under £1,000. Can I ask a question? Because I know we had an email come through. As of the 1st of May, a lot of things changed in terms of pricing. And all of our Elna machines, I know, went up in price. We haven't yet got an email from Brother, as far as I'm aware. But the prices on the Brother website have gone up. So I am anticipating that somewhere in the very near future, they will tell us their recommended retail prices, and that obviously the price of manufacturing, everything has gone up. We have got the most amazing sewing and quilting machine with all of, you know, the expected singing and dancing, fabulous stitches that Brother always bring us, your utility stitches, your decorative stitches, your applique stitches, your fabulous buttonholes, your stretch stitches in here, overcasting, over-edge stitching. But also, it is a workhorse. You are going to be able to do the biggest quilts. You're going to be able to do all of your dressmaking on here as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. If you were looking at upgrading your sewing machine, I actually really like the size of it. It's one that's a good size machine, but it's not something that you're thinking, actually, I'm going to have a whole new sewing room for it. It looks very smart. You've got a really good size throat space for larger quilting projects. And with all of our, the Brother machines, I'll always recommend getting yourself the Artspira app, because there's projects on there, there's knowledge on there, not just for the embroidery that I do, but there's sewing projects on there as well. There are the sublimation printer projects on there. They all tie in really, really well together. So if you have got this machine, definitely download that app, as you get a lot more knowledge about the machine that you're working with. The NV1150 comes with the Smetch needles today, and it also comes with your quilting guard, which is back in stock. We had it, I think, last year, this bundle, and it was so popular that we've managed to get more of those creative quilting kits in, and today it is free. It is for free. If you were to walk past the brother stand at Festival of Quilts and they were to say, right, with this machine today, you're getting a discounted price, you're getting the free quilting guide, and you're getting loads of Schmetz needles, which are the best. They are amazing. 100 of those needles for $9.99. I'd be thinking, what's the catch? That's too good to be true. And then we say, well, actually, there's no catch. All you have to pay today is £200, and it's 0% interest-free payments. Fantastic at $199.80. How much is it on the Brother website? Do you know? Please have a look, because I'm sure it's gone up. And I might be telling a lie, but I know that all the other Brother machines have, because I'm always eagle-eyeing on all of our machines and the deals and the prices that we can offer you. And it's not always that we're the cheapest, but quite a lot of the time we are, which is helpful, isn't it? When you are in a world of, trying to get the best competitive prices. With the amount of freebies you're getting today, that is certainly up there. You've got £150 worth with your quilting kit, and then £40 extra with your Schmetz needles off. So you're saving the best part of £200 there. £999. All of your accessories are listed on screen. We've got too much to show you in the next 40 minutes. Otherwise, I would be telling you more about it. But if you've got any questions, if you're on the fence, please message in. Everything that you would love to have a machine that's about £1,000, like if I'm comparing it to, for example, like your 680, it's got your thread cutter, it's got your stop and start button. You can use it with or without a foot pedal. It's got the superior needle threader. It is really intuitive. So if you are looking at upgrading a machine from one of maybe the SF250, or if you've got one of the smaller Elna ranges, this is a fantastic price, isn't it? Especially getting your big extension table as well. Love it. I don't actually know if we can even find it on the Brother website at the moment. Maybe we've got exclusivity of it. Maybe we have got exclusivity. Maybe we've got all of them. I wouldn't be surprised. It is Hayley's birthday after all. She has pulled out all of the stops for her birthday event. Any questions, please let us know. They are fantastic machines. I am the biggest advocate for Brother. It is the machine that, I use all the time with my embroidery. I really want to get myself a Brother sewing machine. And it's one I'd always recommend as well. You found the 1100 for £100 more. So this is the one up from that, isn't it? This is the one up from that. No way. That is good then. And does it have all the freebies? Okay, there are loads of you who've got this in your basket. If you have got any questions, please do let us know. We've done many a demonstration on this, which you can watch on YouTube. It is a fantastic machine. I was going to spin it around and show you some of the computer, but it is all super intuitive. It's got a memory. You can see really clearly your stitch sequence if you want to start putting together monogramming. It has got alphabets on here as well. Any questions, please let us know. We've got so much to talk about, though, this hour that I am moving on. But let me know if there's anything you want me to answer. Okay, we had an offer on at 10 o'clock, which was buy 2 pre-cuts during that show and you would get 25% off your order. There was technical gremlins. Loads of you checked out, and everybody who did check out, you will get that 25% off by the time your card is charged. It'll all be updated. So what I'm going to do, and this is a really great resource to go to, because if you click on Sunday, you can then see if there's any of the John Scott fabric range that's become available during the week. Chris has looked for you already. He says there's not. But you can see like the floor cushion from White Gecko and all the bank holiday deals on Monday. If you go on today's show and go back to the 10 o'clock hour, 1, you can watch it back, but 2, you can scroll down and you can see all of the products that were aired during that show. So these are all of the pre-cuts that are now working. If you add 2 pre-cuts to your order from this selection here, then you will get 25% off and you will be saving up to £70. Here we go, let's have a go. There you go, woohoo! It's worked. So you can have 2 of the same, or you can mix and match across any of the pre-cuts. The Cave, the Moda, there's Rose and Hubble, there are fat quarters, there are layer cakes, there are jelly rolls, there are Barley Pops, Hoffman Batiks. If you are looking at making that big full-all cushion, it's a good day to be getting your jelly rolls. All of our jelly rolls have been, had been selling out on Monday. So have a look underneath us on the website. or on that section on the TV guide, and you can make the most of that now. Fill your boots. It is working, because I know sometimes I know a lot of people have checked out, but a lot of people get a bit nervous thinking, oh, if I can't physically see that saving, then I don't want to risk it. If you're waiting to physically see the saving on your order, now is the time to be able to get those K 5-inch charm packs, the 40 2.5 pieces, all of them there. The Moda Fat quarter pack. So if you buy 2 of those Moda packs, that worked out silly value for money, didn't it? It was so good. £40 off if you bought 2 of those. And also there was the rotary blades in there, the replacement rotary blades. They went to a tenner. They were £1 a replacement blade. There was loads of brilliant deals. The rotary cutter on its own, this one that was is only £6.99 as well. In fact, we'll quickly put this in, because this one I had as my birthday bundle for £11.99 with a pair of snips and a pair of tweezers. This is now, for the first time, available on its own at £6.99, and it is your 45mm blade. It is brilliant. And look, can you see it's got that safety feature? So you've got the button, and then you've also got that trigger action rotary cutter, which is my favourite. Hundreds of these have gone today. It's only £6.99, which is a bargain. We also had individually the super sharp snips. Mentioned them in Suzanne's hour. These again, add to your order. They are £2. They are literally only £2. So if you are looking at adding anything to your basket, if you've paid your P&P already, just to remind you of a couple of the brilliant birthday deals from Hayley's birthday show. I also have a very limited quantity of the bundle that features the tweezers. You can't buy the tweezers on their own. Only available as part of the bundle, where you get the rotary cutter, the snips, and the tweezers. £11.99. Once everybody checked out, there's less than 20, and we cannot rebundle these. I do love that exclusive print. That's exclusive to us. You can't buy it anywhere else. And once that bundle is gone, it is gone. Shall we do our half meters of fabric? Because we've got brand new Dan Morris range, we've got some stunning Japanese fabrics, and then we've got some silly bargains. Let's do our brand new, beautiful Mediterranean, Sicilian lemons. This is Dan Morris. Now, they're all individual. Start building up your own mega bundle if you want. I'm going to start with the panel. You are getting a huge, oh, this is lovely, Amalfi Coast, take us to Italy. Oh, that is lovely. Did you say there is a bundle? There's a bundle, amazing. Right, you have got the whole bundle here. We've got them available individually. You're getting half a metre for free. You get your panel, and then you get 8 half metres for just £78.91. It is brand new. Oh, that is lovely, isn't it? Taking your half metre off, £7.99 coming off. £70.92. I love Dan Morris. I do think this collection is stunning. They're like tiles, aren't they? It's very nice. And that could be a quilt. That could be a picnic blanket. That could be a wall hanging. These could be placemats. They could be coasters. They could be picnic blankets. Big borders. Oh, we could pretend we're in the Mediterranean when we're here in Redditch. There's nothing wrong with a bit of Redditch, is there? These are lovely. Look at the details with the buzzy bees. They are available individually. You can buy the panel on its own, and you can buy the fabrics individually. If you want that full bundle, best value for money, as you're getting half a metre for free. Your panel, though, I do love this, because, look, it will come cut. If you're buying 2 of them, it will come like that, but you could stitch them together and make a whopping quilt. Good one to practice your free motion quilting. If you get in the machine with your free motion foot and you want to start practicing your free motion quilting, then this would be absolutely perfect for that. Or if you want a quick quilt, you know, if you've got a present that you need to be making, if you want to use these as smaller blocks, if you want to use this as your cathedral window block, £14.99 for your beautiful lemon patchwork panel. They are lovely. And I like the backgrounds, like this mottled sort of textured navy blue. Beautiful. Yeah, how big are they, would you say about? Do you think it's about 5 inches? Oh, I do not have a ruler. Bear with. I've got the biggest ruler going. I've got like my 20-inch square. Bear with. There we go. Where's my number one? There. 6-inch squares. 6-inch squares, they are lovely, aren't they? So you could absolutely fussy cut those, couldn't you? They could be pockets on bags. They could be, that could be a flap on the front of a bag, couldn't it? You could make just a lovely patchwork bag with big, oversized cushions. Once you've made your big floor cushion, you could absolutely do a patchwork version like this. What about getting a couple of these and doing a jacket, quilted jacket? Loads of you getting that 30 squares in that lovely lemon and navy blue from Dan Moritz for $14.99. I'm going to fly through all these individually because we've got so much to do. This one's your teapots. You don't... I'm a sugar bowl. Who's that? Is that Michael McIntyre? Peter K. £7.99.5 Peter for your lovely lemon colourway with your teapots. What are you thinking of making? Homewares, garden makes, something for the kitchen, tea cozies. We all love a bit of afternoon tea. It's nice that it's multi-directional and they're all slightly different as well. Debbie Shaw would love this. Love this. A scone or a scone? A scone. Jam first or cream first? Cream first or jam on the top? Oh, I'll put my jam, spread my jam and then dollop of cream. Does that mean I'm Cornwall or is that the Devon way? No, but or do you spread the cream and then dollop the jam? £7.99.5 metre. Not much of these individually. Oh, imagine this is a beautiful quilt. You absolutely, there's nothing stopping you. If you love that Regency windows, if you love the quilt that we had in the last hour, if we had it at the 9 o'clock hour, you absolutely could do it in this. Look at these fussy cutting opportunities. Choose one of your solids then to frame these elements beautifully. I'm starting to look at fussy cutting so differently as well now after Suzanne's show. This one's lovely. What kind of birds are they? £7.99.5 metre. Lemon on that minty blue, soft, oh, lovely colours in the background. £7.99.5 metre, 110 wide, 112 wide, quilting weight cotton for just £7.99. What about lovely, nice little aprons? Really nice, lovely for the garden, great summer fabric, you can't go wrong. I've got the teapots which are missed in blue. Brand new fabric in today. This was supposed to be way back when in our 8 o'clock hour. I'm so sorry. We have had a lot going on today, haven't we? And everybody's been checking out on all sorts throughout the whole day. Yeah, these deals will expire at midnight tonight. So if you're watching on a replay, it's worth checking availability on everything. The mix and match deals, the new fabrics, the machine deals, the overlocker deal with the bolt of calico. There's so many fabulous deals. The rotary cutters and the blades, the tools, the marking tools. There's been everything, hasn't there? Even a vacuum. All we're missing is a kitchen sink. Lemons. We've got lemons in yellow and lemons in that lovely jadey mint again. This is your lemon. Do you make your own lemon curd? I think Susie Duncan does. You could make your own little toppers, couldn't you? Are we about the right season for making lemon curd? Do you like a lemon curd? What do you put it on? Oh, don't get me started on Gloucester services. I love Gloucester services and everyone laughs at me. I'd go on a day out there. Oh, like a sugar cake, yes. A loaf with lemon curd, like a sugar loaf. We're getting hungry now, can you tell? It's lunchtime. £7.99. I haven't even eaten any Colin the Caterpillar cake. Where did it go? Did it go upstairs? Oh, we need to go upstairs after the show and go and get some Colin the Caterpillar cake. This one's got that lovely, it's nice. I can't even explain what colour it is. Is it jadey? It's called mint, I think, but it's not a mint. It's lovely. It's like a what colour? Mater from Cars. I've not watched Cars. Is it good? £7.99, a half metre. I've embroidered all the characters. I know who Lightning McQueen is. I've embroidered them all, but I've never watched it. £7.99, a half metre. And then we've also got the lemon tree. Thank you. I'm so sorry, Michael Wolf. He's been waiting to put these away since 8 o'clock this morning. And we're like, no, keep them. No, still need them. So I'm sorry that we've only just got around to it. Oh, I even look at these beautiful lemon trees. Yeah, fussy cut those. Have them in the centre of a cathedral window. Now we've all got our technique sorted, our templates. Those templates completely sold out. If you've got a template, this is the perfect fabric for fussy cutting. 7.5 metre. All of them are now very limited. If you want to get the best value for money, it's in the bundle because you do get half a metre for free if you want that whole collection. Yeah, I'm whizzing through these and I shouldn't be because you know what? This is the launch. These are literally brand new fabrics that are in today. This one's having a cup of tea or lemon tea. That's what I need, is some lemon and honey tea. I'm nervous about my voice. I think it's just because I've been screaming and shouting today, I'm sorry. You got the honeys, honey and lemon, just what I need. Little mug rugs. It's very, it is perfect for a picnic, isn't it? Butterflies, lemon tea. And you've got that lovely hidden pattern in the background. That's what Dan Morris is all about. It's layering, it's texturing, isn't it? Great artwork. We've got one other fabric from the collection. And then the bundle is available with half a metre for free today. I love it. Digital printed, beautiful quality. Dan Morris, brand new fabrics called Citrus Bliss. Fresh springtime fabric. What about bunting? Some nice little bunting to hang up. That'd be lovely. Conservatory cushions, kneeling stools for your gardening. Oh, I've been gardening loads. With the weather being so lovely. And I keep going into gems and you can see really closely your hands there. And they're like, what you been doing now? What you been doing? Because I'm always scratched. I've been weeding again. Mega bundle is available with your panel as well. So you're getting all of these fabrics, which I'm going to open them all out again. And your panel, all for £70.92. He's just smiling and waving. He's happy. He's not swearing at me. Not yet. I won't open them all out, don't worry. Right, all of those are available, £70.92 with your panel. Fabulous bundle, brand new in today, half a metre for free, especially for Hayley's birthday. Now, can I please do these amazing patchwork fabrics? These are Japanese fabrics. They're printed in Japan, and they are absolutely amazing. If you love the Seven Berry, which, oh my word, are amazing quality, and they are like your tapestry fabrics. Can you see? They're just lovely. Oh my word, I want someone to make me a jacket with this fabric. What about doing a lovely bag, using it as bag bases, you know, for your cathedral window, because it's echoing the shape. Oh, it'd be lovely. You have got your beautiful red circles. Now, this is going to be available by the half metre for you. If you love Sashko, use it for your borders. It's just really nice. It's brand new, very limited. Very, very, very limited. It's £7.99 half metre. I think this is going to absolutely fly out. Great for bag makers. It's slightly heavier. It's not a quilting weight cotton. It's more like a canvasy, tapestry. It's weighty. It's going to be lovely for reupholstering cushions, footstools as well. It'd be great for upholstery, actually. And I love that warm colour. Really, really clever, really cool. And it looks like a beautiful patchwork jacket. I would hand quilt this as well. I think that would look stunning hand quilted. You know, just doing some nice little, what's it called? Not burrow stitching. not sashiko, the borrow stitching I think would look lovely with this. I think the only time I've ever seen this fabric, Sevenberry fabric, look, is with Susan Briscoe. I'm sure she may have bought part of, part of this collection before with her borrow bag kits. That's what it's reminding me of. I've also got the same fabric again in the darker colourway. This has got khaki greens, greys. That's really nice. Home furnishing again, black circles for £7.99 a half metre. What's the width of this, please? And it's 100% cotton. It's really nice. I think it's about 110 wide. 100% cotton. I'm guessing that is 110 wide. Really nice. Brilliant for bag making. If you are making the bag from the last hour. Catherine Wright's jacket, quilted jacket, any of Sarah Patterson's jackets. £7.99 a half metre. Amazing. And then we've got the two other patchwork fabrics, which again are lovely. These are all available individually. There's no bundle. We've got this one in... Yes, this is amazing. I honestly love these. Anything that looks like you've spent a lot of time patchworking it is giving that look of borrow, isn't it? Especially because you're seeing a lot of these prints that are very, very symbolic, very meaningful. They look like they have been stitched. There's literally 7.5 metres of this left. If you want multiple units, if you are thinking of making a jacket, I love that. Bag makers, yeah, dressmakers. Get it home and see it for yourself. It's printed in Japan. It's lovely quality. It's heavier than your, it is heavier than your patchwork fabric. It's like it's woven. It's really cool. We've also got the red version of this. And then this is the red version. What's your favourite? Which is your favourite? Little bags. I think this is great for little bags, little gift bags. Just £7.99 a half metre. They're all very popular. The black one's actually in the lead at the moment. Yeah, Chris's favourite too. And he is a bit of a trendsetter. Is this one called Seven Treasures? It's lots of our favourite prints. All picked out, especially for Hayley's birthday. It's been so busy today. Honestly, it's definitely worth just having a look underneath us on the website for some of the deals. They'll be available till midnight tonight. I've got a feeling, this evening I'll be having a good old scroll through and seeing what's left. Now, before we do anything else, let's just see what we have left from this range. They're all available individually. And I'm going to fly through these because the price point is ridiculous, like actually ridiculous. Hayley's got these in, especially for her birthday. They were supposed to be like early bird kind of deals this morning at 8 o'clock. Now this is a thank you for staying with us till 12 o'clock kind of deals. Are you ready? Half a metre is £3.49 and look at how wide it is. It's 145 centimetres wide. Dressmakers, absolutely fill your boots. These are £3.50 a half metre. If you make to sell, if you make for gifts, if you're making for yourself, they're 100% cotton. There's nothing wrong with them. They are just a brilliant buy from our buying team. We've got them in for you at £3.50 half metre. This is where you really save when you're buying multiple units. You know, if you are a dressmaker and you're thinking, I want to make a beautiful dress or I want to make a new collection of cushions, yeah, you cannot go wrong. Now, we have got 45 metres, I believe. No, we haven't, actually. We haven't got that much. We've got 39 half metres available now. These are going to absolutely fly out. Some of them have already sold out. They're all going to be at the same price. So if you're checking out on this, have a look what's under these on the web and see what is available. It's getting very, very busy. They're all 145 centimetres wide. They're all 100% cotton. And isn't that just beautiful? It's when you buy multiple units that it really adds up, doesn't it? I'm going to go for this one next because I think this one again, for home furnishing, for garden makes, if you want to start cutting your own jelly rolls, if you want to make your floor cushions, if you want to make some really lovely conservatory cushions. £3.50, a half metre for cotton fabric. We're struggling at the moment to get any cotton fabric for less than £6 a half metre. £3.49, cut off the bolt so you can buy as much as you want. As I said, this was supposed to be like an early bird crazy deal. £3.49 a half metre. You've all spotted these on the website already. There's loads of you who checked out on it on pre-order. £3.49 a half metre. They are going to fly out today. See, this is what I'm talking about when I say this evening, just have a look at what is available. At £3.50 a half metre, that's what half a metre looks like. And it is lovely, soft, quilty weight cotton. Slightly lighter, I'd say it's probably like a poplin weight, but it's not, it's really, really lovely. It's going to sew beautifully, press beautifully, super soft, great for dressmakers, but also fabulous for quilting. There's nothing stopping you quilting with it, absolutely. £3.49, but for larger projects, yes. If you're making to sell, trying to keep the cost down, if you're making for gifts or for charity, 100% cotton for just £3.49. This whole range, everything we've got is £3.49 a half metre. This one is so pretty. CTC 450. Wow. £3.50 a half metre. Everything is going wild in the aisles. That's very pretty. Very, very pretty. Little girls' dresses. And because of the width of it, it's going to really lend itself well to dressmaking projects, isn't it? You know, like the little pouch that we had earlier on today? If you're adding bozal and you're quilting it, how plush is this going to look? It's giving me Liberty vibes. It's that lovely little floral print. It's very pretty. And I really like this colour, this ochre. Yeah, this pouch. Imagine. Pick out, in fact, look, right, I'm just going to throw caution to the wind. We've got a Macawa bundle that's underneath us. We will get to it. But look, if you want to get that Macawa bundle, pick out just a couple of those colours. For your pouch, that would be absolutely perfect. This is, again, wide. It's 145 centimetres wide. Our normal width of our cotton fabric, especially this sort of weight, is 110, which would be about that much. You are now getting 147 centimetres wide for £3.49 a half metre. That's so good, isn't it? Even Chris is like, £3.49. Just got to think about that. Because if you're buying, you know, our Rose and Hubble, our absolute sort of staple, this is more affordable than any other fabric, I think, that we've got in stock. And they're all lovely printed cottons, aren't they? Oh, which is my favourite? Daisy. Daisy, Daisy. I really like this. Don't worry, we've got plenty of stock available. I can't believe I'm actually saying that. £3.49 a half metre. Unbelievable. I like the colour in the background as well. Putty sort of colour. £3.50. Honestly, we are whizzing through these because I've got literally about 10 minutes to show you so many deals today. Please refresh your page, check out and see what's available. But £3.49 a half metre for cotton, I would be buying 4 units, 5 units. Get as much as you can. If you're a dressmaker, 2.5 metres is a good place to sort of have as a bit of a capsule amount of fabric for most of the patterns that you'll have in your stash, or 3 metres to be safe. But that is a lovely cotton to be able to do little girl dresses, nice blouses. The Susan blouse would be nice in this, actually, from John's show. £3.49 a half metre. Do you think it works, Ollie? You were here. Right, these were the 2 that I thought were going to be going to £3.49. I didn't realise there was the whole range. These 2, this one is now gone. That's so nice, isn't it? Duck egg blue, gone. This one, gone. Gone, gone, gone. This one. I thought it was just those 2 that we could take to £3.50. It's brilliant, the amount of fabrics you're getting at £3.49. This one ends in, if I can find my sticker. It's got no sticker on it. Yvette. £3.49, a half metre. Imagine lovely little tea dresses, beautiful summer dresses. That is absolutely stunning. Little purses, bags, practice. Use this as a toile. Make yourself a wearable toile. It's 100% cotton. You could do a really beautiful blouse with this, and instead of using calico, use this fabric. You've got a beautiful wearable toile. Absolutely, you could odor coat this and make lovely bags or tableware, couldn't you? Very pretty for summer. £3.49 half metre. I think everybody has woken up and said, oh, I say woken up, had a lunchtime siesta maybe and thought, oh my gosh, I love a lunchtime siesta. Oh my gosh, I better get all this fabric. Little girl's bedroom curtains. Oh, imagine doing like ruffly cushions, nice bunting, ruffles are back, you know. Love a ruffly cushion. Do you have a nap after work, Ollie? Oh, just fall asleep on the sofa. I love having a snooze on the sofa. It's the best, isn't it? Oh, sorry, which one? Is that one? Did you do that one? No. This one. Oh, sorry, let's do this one that's on the screen. Ah! £3.49 a half metre. That lovely blue. It's 145 centimetres wide and it's £3.49. Your eyes are not deceiving you. We have gone officially mad. I told you it was a good day today. Oh, Hayley, thank you so much for these deals. It's brilliant, isn't it? £3.49 a half metre. That's nice for your bedding, actually. If you use white bedding, that would be nice to do some nice accent cushions or massive oversized cushions. Oversubscribed on that one. This one you put the graphics in for, didn't you? Felt like I was playing air hockey then with you. £3.49 a half metre. Does this remind you of that Orla Keeley? Is it Orla Keeley? I feel like that is either the name of somebody from the Saturdays or it is a homewares. Orla Keeley. Orla Keeley. Is that the girl from the Saturdays or is that a designer that you see in like John Lewis and other homeware stores? It's very like this, you know, these colours. Is it the Irish girl? Yeah, I think I've said her name. Oh no. This is then the leaves. £3.49 a half metre. 145 centimetres wide. Is she still on with Matt? He's really funny, isn't he? £3.49 a half metre. Great for homewares. Final one from the collection. Oh, did he? He said your birthday. There was something that I really liked of his stints. I can't remember what it was, but I used to be a really big fan of him. Oh, I could see a really nice summer dress. That's, again, very Liberty, isn't it? Oversubscribed. Oversubscribed. It's called Gardon. Do you think it's supposed to be called Garden? £3.49, it's gone. I think that might be a typo. I think it's time to go. Pre-cuts, let's do the Macawa linen textures. We have got 1, 2, 3. That's what it said. There's only 10 of these left after pre-orders and you are getting money off. You've got 5 fat quarters from Macawa with a £5 back in your pocket just because we've lost the pot and we are very grateful that you're still with us. These are lovely. And they've gone with so many different fabrics that I've shown you today. They went really lovely with the florals. They went really lovely with the lemon and the that lovely Dan Morris collection. Perfect. Ooh, Tula grey work, fat quarters. I didn't know we had any of the sea lion print left. You're getting your mixers. Oh my word, they are beautiful. Now this must have been cut for a certain project because we do not cut fat 8s in Tula. These are fat 8s, 6 fat 8s. Going to make a lovely pouch if you manage to get the pouch project, because you could fussy cut these in the windows, couldn't you? The sea lions. I do think, you know that amazing, what was it called? What was it called? The Regency, it was called I can't remember. They're chatting to me in my ear. I can't concentrate. The pouch that we had in the pouch that we had in the last hour. Perfect, thank you. Right, this collection. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Philip Jacobs. All fat quarters. 4 fat quarters. Do you want another saving? Yes. Yes, please. £11.98. £11.98. Did you say that you missed working with me earlier, Keith? Can we get that in writing? I've been very unprofessional, I'm sorry, this hour. All of these deals are amazing. You've got £5 saving on that one. That's so good. And then, do you know what I've got here? A Macawa beautiful collection, which I have been talking about since 8 o'clock this morning, where you're getting ½ a metre of this fabulous print. What's it called? Tropical Wildlife. And then you're also getting a fat 1/8 of the butterflies, a fat 1/8 of the stripes, a fat 1/8 of this really cool geometrically sort of print. And then this one as well, all 4 fat 1/8 for a tenner. That is amazing. Add it to your basket. What about making the pouch with this? Because you could fussy cut the zebra. You could fussy cut the cheetah or the leopard for just £9.98. That is amazing. Right, have a look underneath us on the web. The overlocker with the calico bolts, the rotary cutters, the rotary blades, there's too much to mention. The bolts. There's been so many amazing deals. Thank you, Hayley, for your deals. Thank Hayley. Tomorrow, Stuart Hillard's block of the month is back at 8 o'clock. He's going to be here with Alistair at 9. You've got Jenny Raymond at 10. We've got Alistair at 11. And Books Everywhere with Jenny Raymond at 12 o'clock. It has been wild. Please have a look at the mix and match offers, because the discount code is now, I say code, you don't need to add a code, but the discount is now unlocked. Any pre-cuts you bought in the 10 o'clock hour, you'll be able to get 25% off in multiples of 2 when you buy multiples of 2. It's been amazing. Have a look at the overlocker with the free calico bolt. It's been a pleasure. We've got Rosie and Keith Eagley waiting in the wings. I will see you next week. Stuart is back with you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Bye.